Yo, yo, yo! What is up, everybody? Wait, is there any sound? Do I hear any sound? Oh, yeah, it's this ambiance. Yo, what's up? Am I live? Hold up. I should be live. Man, I haven't put up my own screen. What's up, everybody? Sorry for the delay. Back for some more Tsukihime. Oh my gosh, yo. My capture card was not connecting. I was like, yo, what the heck's going on, man? Um, oh man, frames are dropping. Okay, let me fix that. I know what that is too. Yo, what's up though? As I'm slowly setting up here. Today we're going to be doing day 4 of Tsukihime. At least that's the plan. Today is to do day 4. As actually initially, I know that last stream I said I was going to do both day 4 and day 5, or the 2 chapters, but then I saw that you can hear me. You can hear. Okay, awesome. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Let me grab the controller. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was going to do 2 chapters today, but I saw some long stuff. I was like, woo. I'll see how much I do today. I'm going to aim for 1 at least. I know I'm going to do 1 chapter. I'll see if I have time to do another one. But, man, it's actually hot today. It's like, I don't know, my phone is. Oh, here it is. It's 90 degrees. That means it's hotter in my room because I have my window covered right now because all my neighbors hearing me. But, anyways, let's get some Tsukihime going. It's the sound. Am I hearing any sound? Wait, is there any audio? Hold up. Let me make sure that my audio is connected for this. Is there any sound? Wait, Oh yeah, I'm not hearing any sound for this. Hold up, everyone. Hold up. Why am I not hearing any sound for this? Pause for a second. I'm not hearing sound. You're not hearing sound. Monitor output. That's off. Oh yeah, put that back on. Hold up. Why am I not getting any sound? What's that? What's this plugged in? What's this wire? Okay, that's good. What? Okay, what's causing there to be no sound? That's plugged in. Huh. Hold up. I think I know exactly. No, that's my desktop settings. Yeah, but I'm not hearing anything either. Then that's the craziest thing. Hold up. Let me connect my headphones to my console and see if that's even if I'm getting sound there either. Wait, hold up. Am I getting sound from my speakers? Is my speakers getting audio? Okay, my speakers are giving off a sound. Okay, that's good. At least I know there's audio somewhere. But my headphones are not getting anything, and neither are y'all. Okay, give me 1 second, everyone. I apologize for these delays. Oh man, anything interesting I want to talk about while I'm setting up everything? Actually, I just got a PS5. And yeah, I was setting that up earlier, which was nice. Monitor and output. Okay, that's good. But okay, hold up. Let me change it back to this scene. In my messy freaking room. So yeah, I was doing that for most of the day. Let me go back here. I'm going to go here. Open this up. That's good. Is it just super low? Device default. That's good. Everything is checked off. Well, but why is there no sound? Okay, let me, okay, I'm going to do this. Go back here. Let me disconnect that. And then I'll reconnect it. And hopefully, everything will be well. Okay, let me put my headphones back on. Lower that for y'all. And go here. Deactivate. Now reactivate that. And hopefully there should be sound now. There's still no sound. Okay, well that freaking sucks. Change it back one more time. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing, everyone. Try one more thing. Let me just unplug my whole capture card then. But that's most likely what it is. It was giving me problems earlier too, which is why I was like delaying the stream a little bit. And that should work. Why is it like burning up? Jeez. Okay. Give that a second to connect. But yeah, I've been connecting my PS5 today. Transferring all my data from PS4 to that. I didn't know it was going to take like... Excuse me. I didn't know that thing takes like 24 hours. I was looking at the time it was taking, and... Geez, even my camera's lagging right now. I was looking at the time it took for it to transfer, and I thought it was going to be like a quick 9 hours. Nah. It takes forever. So, that's probably going to be all set by tomorrow. Because one thing I did want to play was Zenless. What was it? Zen 0 or something? But I actually ordered my PS4 a while back, but not a while back, but okay, let me check this now. Activate that. Hopefully there's some sound for this now. Okay, transition. Got the sound back. Let's go. This is how to disconnect it. Okay, there we go. And hopefully my camera won't lag no more. Do you know if we have Arcueid as a servant in Fate Go? No. From my knowledge of Fate Go, no. I don't think she's a servant at all in the game. At least not yet. Let's have some hope in there. Because I know what the lady from what's the name of that game? There's Garden of Sinners. The lady from Garden of Sinners. I think she's a servant in Fate Go, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, hopefully, it'd be nice if our good old Arc was added one day, but currently no. As far as I know. Okay, to recap last time, Shiki, crazy self, butchered the heck out of what's her face. Oh, really? Oh, well then. So she's in Banner right now. Okay. But actually, I did remember when I was opening up the game, I did see like something. There's like they had like some, every day you log in, you get like something in honor of the game and stuff. But okay. Oh, she is now. Oh. I don't know why her name's like escaping my mind right now, but my thing is I haven't really completed Garden of Sinners, so I remember seeing like 2 of the movies, but okay, anyways, y'all know what happened last time. Okay, this is chapter Fire and Blood though. Okay, let's get this going. Yeah, for the 7th anniversary. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Okay, I wake to see a dull gray morning light. Make sure everything else is good now. I get so paranoid with settings when I live stream. Okay, everything's good. It's quiet. Even the pitter-patter of the rain is nowhere to be heard. The sky is still blanketed in cloud despite the rain having ceased. After taking one last deep breath, I heave myself off the... Oh my, I'm having bad luck today. I just poured water over myself. Oh my gosh. Hopefully, Shiki, hopefully you have better luck than me during today, in today's chapter. Her name is... It is... Yo, low-key, in the back of my head, I was like, wait, is it also Shiki? It is. Yeah, the dude Natsuyo, he loves reusing names. Reusing names and also, I don't know, to an extent, characters in a way. Because I'm thinking about, like, the different alters of Sakura that there exist in Fate Go. Like, at least physically, you know. After taking one last deep breath, I heaved myself off the bed. I could barely sleep last night. Whenever I thought I might drift off, the scene I witnessed would play out in the back of my mind. Yeah, man, you did that. At times like this, possessing memories or clarity of thought can really be a pain. Just when you've got something you'd like to forget, your mind drags you back to relive the experience all over. I feel that, bro. It's like when you think back on some embarrassing memory from a while back. I hate that. It just makes me cringe. Exactly. It was all just a dream. I like my brain to hurry and forget about it already. There's a knock at the door. The clock tells me it's just before 6 a.m. Who'd come knocking this early in the morning?
失礼いたしま。
Oh.
四季様。
Oh.
申し訳ありません。お目覚めでいらしたのですね。
Yeah, she was surprised. She's like, oh, dang, you actually woke up early for once.
いや、こっちこそ驚かせてごめん。昨日の夕方から寝ていたから早く目を覚ましたんだ。それで翡翠の方こそどうしたんだ？
Hisui falls silent and gives me a hesitant look. Upon closer inspection, I realize she is cradling a freshly laundered clothing for the day.
着替えを持ってきてくれたのか。
That's nice.
重ねて申し訳ありません。お見苦しいところをお見せしました。
I eye Hisui quizzically. Hisui stays silent. He's like, what? What do you mean something unbecoming? What, you walking in my room? It's like, I don't recall seeing anything I describe as unbecoming, but I decide not to push the matter. Hey, man, just leave it be.
とにかくありがとう。制服はそこに置いていいよ。
My connection today?
すぐに着替えて今に行くから。
はい。それでは失礼します。
Hisui quietly heads for the door, but stops just short of it. She swiftly turns to face me again.
四季様。お時間があるのでしたら、入浴の用意もいたしますが。
入浴って朝から？
bath.
はい。四季様はひどく汚れています。学校に行く前にお体を流された方がよろしいのではないでしょうか。
Yo, Shiki, she said you're dirty. You stank. Now that she mentions it, I mean, yeah, you did come back home drenched in rain and drenched in mud, so, which isn't much of a surprise considering I passed out in the middle of a park yesterday. Yeah.
そうだな。悪いけど用意してくれる。この時間なら学校にも十分間に合うし。
Yeah.
かしこまりました。
He said, man, you kind of dirty though.
では、
like
20分ほど経ちましたら浴場においでください。
Okay, Hisui. Hisui places the uniform down and leaves the room. It's still only 6 a.m. With nothing else to do, I spend 20 minutes idly staring at the ceiling. You tell me it took 20 minutes for the bath water to get ready? Like, how big is the bath? Like, wait, he says 20 minutes staring at the ceiling. Like, what? The thoughts throbbing at the back of my mind are washed away by the water. Seated beside the bathtub, I append the bucket over my head and take a deep breath as the chilly water soaks through my hair. That was such a horrible dream. Why would I ever dream about murdering some woman I've never seen before? I don't know, you're kind of freaky, not gonna lie, man. If I'm greeted by these sorts of dreams purely because I'm unaccustomed to living in the mansion, then I'm dreading what else is to come.
そうだよな。気を引き締めないと。
It all happened the moment you came back to the manor. I run the cool water over my head one more time, rubbing and cleaning every part of my body. Oh. My towel just barely grazes my throat before stinging pain hits me. Yeah, what happened to your throat? You're bleeding? I look at my neck in the mirror. Gross. My throat looks red and swollen. Don't show us. Please don't show us. I thought he was going to address that a little bit more. Wait, no, up. I return to my room and change into my uniform. Yeah, why is his neck all swollen? Was he bit? Oh. Is that why you don't remember going into the park? Okay, that's interesting. It's only a little past 7 a.m. Still bewildered by how a simple bath could make me feel so much better. I grab my bag and leave the room.
おはようございます、四季さん。
Hey, Kohaku, what's up? Kohaku steps out of the parlor just as I come down the stairs.
それに、なんだかさっぱりしていらっしゃいます。もしかしてお風呂上がりなんですか？
Yeah.
さっきまで入っていました。すごいですね、琥珀さん。
She's saying
そういうの分かるものなんですか。
you don't look stinky no more.
一目瞭然ですよ。四季さん髪が乾ききってませんから。お風呂上がりだと四季さんは一層可愛らしくなるんですね。
I feel my camera is like wide angled. I'm usually a little bit more zoomed in. Hold up, everyone. Not that. Don't change that. I could. Okay, good. I thought I screwed something up. Fix that. And do that. Zoom in. There we go. Not too much. Not too much on my face now. There we go. Okay. Anyways. As I am now, her pure innocent expression does nothing but make my chest ache.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Okay.
朝ごはんこれから支度をしますから。
I'll have your breakfast ready soon. Okay. Breakfast? Are you hungry, man? Something edible. Hey, man, chill out with Kohaku now. Even the word is enough to make me recall the color of blood. The thought leaves me with even less of an appetite than usual. Haircut? I mean, I didn't get a haircut, but if it looks like I did, I appreciate it.
基本的にどっちでも。そっか、朝ごはんか。
In fact, speaking of haircut, ever since I did get a haircut like 2 months ago, that was 2 months ago? Yeah, 2 months ago. Wow, time flies by. Well, actually, it was a month and a half ago. I did have to change all my video screens because it was accommodating for the fro, so I had to like squish all my cameras, zoom in a bit more. Funny enough, but okay, right, breakfast. I guess the bath felt so good. I'd forgotten all about it.
そうなんですか。四季さんは昨夜も食べていませんから、お腹の音で目を覚ましたのかなって翡翠ちゃんと話してたんですけど。
いや、単純に寝すぎただけだよ。子供の頃から小食だったから、1食2食抜くのはよくあることだったし。
はあ、言われてみると四季さんって贅肉のないいい体をしていますものね。
そんなこだわりはなかったけど、言われてみれば、有馬の家では野菜ばっかり食べてた気がします。
Hey, that's healthy. When I was discharged from the hospital, the doctor told me to avoid anything that's hard on the digestive system. But I think I would have avoided meat even if he hadn't told me to. One way or another, meat just reminds me of death. That's a grim way, man.
好き嫌いはないんですね。それでしたら安心してお食事を用意できます。さあ、すぐにお作りしますから、居間で待っていてくださいな。
I like, Kaku with her upbeat personality is just nice. Kaku quickly turns to leave, but I stop her, feeling like I won't be able to pass anything through my throat as things are now.
ああ、いいんだ、琥珀さん。今日は食欲がないから、このまま学校に行くよ。秋葉にもそう伝えておいてくれ。
Straight to school? I turn around and head to the front for the front door, but as soon as I do, a foreign pair of hands grips my arms.
四季さん。
You're welcome, welcome. I wasn't expecting that. Kaku looks angrier than I've ever seen her.
なんてことを言い出すんですか。四季さん、今朝は鏡をご覧になってないんですか。
Yo, first he's saying, bro, stinky. Now I know Kaku's saying, dang, have you looked yourself in the mirror? Like, man.
鏡なら風呂場で見たけど。
嘘です。ご自分の顔を一度でも見ているなら、そんなことは言えません。
What is it? Is his hair still? Kaku is seriously mad. Now that I think about it, when I glanced at myself in the mirror earlier, I didn't just look a little pale, I was ashen white.
いや、でも大丈夫だって。俺はもともと血の気が少ないし、人より顔色が悪く見えるだけというか。
ダメです。朝ごはんを食べないと大きくなれないんですから。食欲がないようでしたら病人食にいたしますから。どうぞ食堂にいらしてください。
I skip breakfast almost every day though. I'm more of a brunch guy. Still clenching my arm, Kaku drags me into the dining room. I guess there's no fighting it. I still don't really feel like having breakfast, but if Kohaku is this insistent, then I have no other choice. At least grab like I don't know, man, like a teaspoon of rice. Like something to make her like comfortable.
おはようございます、兄さん。
おはよう。
お体の具合はよろしいのですか？
I can't say for certain, but Akiha sounded a little reserved just then. I'd wager that her concern for my well-being might be overriding her usual firmness. Yeah.
おはよう。体の方はまあそれなりに調子いいよ。
All things considered, I take my seat at the table.
それでは食べやすいお雑炊などをご
Okay,
用意
what's
い
going
た
to
しま
happen
す
at
ね。
this breakfast? I don't know. I feel like I'm just ready for something to go down. Kohaku leaves the room in a flurry. She's probably headed for the kitchen in the mansion's west wing, which leaves me alone with the two others at the dining room, the unusually restrained Akiha and Hisui, who has taken up her spot against the wall. It's incredibly awkward to say the least.
兄さん、
Oh, she brings the
昨夜
silence.
のことですけど、
Oh,
公園で倒れていたというのは本当なんで
she's
す
like,
か？
why are you in the park to begin with, Nisan?
ああ自分でもいまいち覚えてないけど、琥珀さんと翡翠がそう言うんな
You're out
ら
of it.
そうなんじゃないか。
もう他人事のようにおっしゃらないでください。兄さんは体が弱いんですから、危ないと感じたら屋敷に連絡を入れてください。
She really cares.
すぐに
I mean,
迎
she's
えの
not
も
gonna
の
be
を行かせま
straightforward
すから。
about it though. She's like, yo, contact the mansion. AKA, call me.
小学生じゃないんだからそんなのは必要ないよ。どんなに気分が悪くたって自分一人で帰ってこれる。
Considering you went to the park yesterday, man, I don't think that statement's like valid.
それでは兄さんはまだ子供なんですね。
Yo, Shiki, you're just
昨日は一人で
you're not
帰って
helping
こ
your
れなか
case.
ったんですから。
Exactly.
昨日は特別だ
It。was an
あんな
exception.
ことはめったにない。
It really gets that bad.
大体な、俺は慢性的な貧血持ちなだけで体が弱いわけじゃない。昨日は単に致命的に間が悪かっただけなんだ。
Poor timing.
致命的だなんてバカなことは言わないでくださ
How
い。
dare you say that language at this table?
ご自分の体のことでしょ。屋敷に帰られたばかりだというのに兄さんに死なれたら私はどうすればいいんです。
Yeah, she cares, man. She cares. Aki is seriously mad. I'm a little surprised that she cares this deeply.
兄さんは軽率すぎます。もう少し
Yeah. You're the only
自分を
family
いたわって
member
あげて
she
くだ
has
さい。
around, man. Like,
いや、俺だってあまり無理はしてないよ。部活もやってないし、医者の言うことは全部守ってるし。これ以上いたわれって言うんなら、どっかのサナトリウムにでも入るしかないんじゃないか。
ええ、できることならそうしてしまいたいぐらいです。どこかの孤島でも買い取ってそこで反省していただくのもあり
hey,
ですね。
Shiki, watch out. She might actually do that now. Despite her pouty, averted eyes, Akiha said something truly frightening in a completely casual tone. The scariest part of all is that for her, what she's talking about isn't out of the question. It's out of your concern, Shiki.
今回は何事もなかったので不問にしてあげます。でも次はありませんからね、兄さん。
Oh boy. After giving me a piece of her mind, Akiha's temper seems to cool a little. Throughout the entire exchange, Hisui watches like a statue. Hisui not saying nothing in the back. This awkward silence is just the worst. There's still time before Kohaku returns with my breakfast. Until then, I should... what do I want to do? So many choices. 3. Ask about Akiha, ask about Kohaku, ask about the mansion before Kohaku returns. Ask about the mansion. Let some mysteries resound. I mean, there's the areas of the mansion I'm not allowed to go, or at least Shiki's not allowed to go to. Ask about Akiha. Ask about what? I'm curious about that. Let me ask about Akiha. Let's learn a bit more about Akiha.
思い出したんだけど、
Yeah. I want to know about her
アキハ
school
は
life.
今も
What's going on
朝女の
there?
生徒なんだよな。
はい、朝上女学院は中学校から大学までのエスカレーターです
If I
から。
asked about the mansion, maybe I could find out. Nah, whatever. I'll continue with this. I was curious about the patchy dude, bandaged man, whatever. Okay, Akame Girls Academy is a prestigious institution located in the prefecture that borders ours. Okay, it was founded as a missionary school during the early Meiji era, and you can still see the traces of its origins even now. Okay. During the Showa era, the school was on the verge of financial ruin, but it managed to solve its troubles thanks to the goodwill of a new benefactor.
あそこは全寮制だろ。どうしてここから通っているのかなって。
朝神のおじさまとお父様は懇意の間柄でしたから、多少のわがままは聞いていただけます。事情があるのなら自宅からの登校も許可すると。
It's for the mansion instead.
いや、俺が聞きたいのはそういうことじゃなくて。
I'm about to say that too. Like,
アキハは親父が亡くなるまで寮の方で生活してたんだろ。なんで今になってうちから通ってるんだよ。
dang.
それは。
Because of what? Say it. Akiha stammers out a few words and averts her eye.
シキ様、アキハ様は以前から週の半分をお屋敷でお過ごしになられていました。ですので、学園に通うのはそう特別なことではありません。
そうだったのか。けど、
Is that really
なんだ
all?
ってそんなことに。
Not because of a certain someone being around now?
お父様のたっての願いでしたから。
Oh. Everything immediately falls into place. Makihisa Tohno would never stand for letting Akiha have any time to herself, even when she entered middle school. Makes sense, makes sense.
でも、親父はもういないんだ。アキハも無理することないんじゃないか。ただでさえ忙しいのに、往復2時間もかけるなんてバカらしい。その分、寄宿舎で友達と過ごした方が楽しいだろう。
ええ、そうできたら苦労はし
You
ま
don't
せ
think
ん。
she wants to see you, man? I mean...
ですが、私には責任がありますから。昨日のようなことがある限り、
Yeah, man, hey,
当
you're not
分は
making
屋
it
敷から
cheeky.
学校
Every
に
time,
通います。
every time it's like you're trying to make a good argument, it just gets rebuked every time, and it's all because he's worried about you. Was this some sort of financial problem while I was gone?
何でもありません。
Oh, something else.
自覚が
Not-
ないのでしたら
not
結
what I was
構で
thinking.
す。それより兄さん、随分と朝神女学院について詳しいようですが、興味でもおありでしたの？男性にはあまり縁のない世界のはずですが。
Oh yeah, it's an all-girls school, so yeah.
うん。
Oh, he said
それは
yeah.
ちょっとは知ってるよ。だって、アキハの通ってる学校なんだから。
は？
Hmm.
お前が中学生になった時、恵子さんに聞いたんだよ。
Okay, go. Yeah, okay.
朝神女学院に入学したって。だから少しは。
Of course, he wanted to know what's going on with his sis while he was away. I figured it wouldn't hurt to learn a little more about the school my little sister was attending.
今はネットのおかげで調べるのも簡単だし、さすがに現地には行ってないけど。
そうでしたか。失礼しました。私はてっきり。
Oh, you thought he was interested in the girls there? I mean, that's where I was going to, but it's not hard to guess why Akiha jumped to the conclusion. The school is highly exclusive, and many of the students are said to be gorgeous, not to mention from well-to-do families. Okay. I've heard rumors that a family invite to its early festival, the only way for non-students is worth its weight in gold. Oh. At least according to the pointless intel that Arihiko lambasted at me.
お待たせしました。梅じそと卵のおかゆ登場です。
Gaku cheerfully pushes the car into the
お
room.
しゃべりはここまでだな。時間もないし、ちゃちゃっと食っちまおう。
You gotta chow down, man.
その乱暴な言葉遣いはやめてください。
ありゃ、すっかり元の調子に戻ったか。俺の心配をしてくれていた方がおとなし
He
くて
says
よか
so
った、ね。
casually. What kind of expression is he gonna make in return?
バカな発言も控えてください。戻るも戻らないも。私、兄さんの心配なんてしていませんので。
Yeah, keep the soon act going. Keep it going. Akiha turns away from you in a huff. I give Kohaku a fond smile as I put the bowl of porridge closer and take a spoonful. Looks, you made some porridge? I can actually cook some porridge. I should have that for my dinner. Then again, do I even want to cook? It's so hot. I hate cooking when it's hot, you know? Man. I'm literally melting right here, but I'm trying not to think
い
about
って
it.
らっしゃいませ。
Have a good day, Shiki. Hisui accompanies me to the main gate as usual. However, I notice her hesitant stare. I watch as she takes a short breath, like she's struggling to find the right words.
四季様、昨日はどうなされたのですか？
別に何もないよ。学校で気分が悪くなって早
Does
退し
she
て
know something?
ここに帰ってくる
Does
途
she-
中で
On my way home. Yeah, what did you know? Yeah, remember, man.
公園で休んでいただけだ。
Okay, he's gonna keep it a secret.
でも
I mean, why would you?
確かに秋葉の言う通り
How would you tell
警察だった
someone this? Oh yeah, I went out and
That's
killed
it.
someone, and cut them into a bunch of people. Like, you can't just say that. As far as he's going along, he thinks that it was a dream,
責めているのではあ
even
り
though
ま
it
せん。
felt so real. Then you have some mark on your neck now.
今朝の四季様はひどく無理をしているように見えたのです。どうかみちみちお気をつけください。
He sweet cares though. Appreciate that he's sweet. It must have been hard for her to confront me like this. She sees me off with a deep bow. Twin maids in like fiction, just always great. More and more school uniforms dot the streets as I get closer to school. It's 7:45 a.m., quarter to 8. Everyone's ambling along, probably because there's still plenty of time left till homeroom. My pace is just as leisurely as that of the other students. I don't have to worry about being late. In fact, I don't have a care in the world. I start my day like any other. The school gates are just on the other side of the crossing. The lights turn red, so I stop at the curb. I can see the school's perimeter wall across the street, protected by the guardrails lining the sidewalk and steady stream of students heads for the gates. There's no one here but Soya High students at this time of day. Or at least there shouldn't be. Oh, who's here? And yet, through the rush of passing cars, I catch a glimpse of white. Oh. Well. Yeah, why'd they show it like that? That was dazzling. Oh, this theme again? It's her. The girl from my dreams. Ethereal, white, undeniable. Golden hair shimmering like the sun. Long, thin eyebrows framing crimson red eyes. Though I've only seen her once before, I could never mistake her. Oh snap. But this isn't possible. Yesterday I card. Oh, so he's acknowledging that that was real. Yes. Woman spotted. Woman. Yo, when you were saying woman constantly last time, that was too funny. No, that can't be. That was all a terrible dream. Akiha and Kohaku told me. Are you sure, man? Nothing of the sort. And if it was real, then well, I know she's not. Okay, I'll lay after. I have to wait and see what happened. Okay, that's simply what I want to believe. But it wasn't a dream. It wasn't hallucination. It was all real. I killed her. I without question killed her. Like how? And the fact is, it's the same clothing too. Like, but if I did, then why? Why is she here? Right here, right in front of my eyes. At this specific location too. She's looking for you, man. What's the name of this chapter? Fire and Blood? Okay. The traffic light turns green. The students surrounding me start to cross the street. I'm the one who hangs behind, standing motionless on my side of the road. She sits there on the guardrail, casually swinging her legs back and forth. No one seems like she's waiting for something, or someone. I have no way of telling how long she's been waiting. Her expression is relaxed and unassuming. Is she really waiting for someone? Her restless movements betray a nervous excitement, as if she were waiting on a lover. Oh, hold on. Is she waiting? Who is she waiting for? Isn't it obvious? Isn't it incredibly obvious? I did the same thing. Anyone would. If I were killed by someone, if I could, I'd go straight at the person who did it. Okay, why my music? Stop it. Stop lagging. I've got a terrible feeling about this. The chill crawls its way up my back like a centipede. Oh man, I felt that too, yo. That was uneasy. It feels as though my spine wants to burst out of my mouth. The woman in white looks my way. Our eyes meet. We're thinking the same thing. Everything is exactly what I was afraid of. No, this isn't. This is all just coincidence. It has to be. There's no reason to feel like this. We've never met. Our connection exists between the two of us. She's just a stranger that looks like her. She's got to be waiting for someone else. The only thing this is making me uneasy too, man. Your heartbeat's not making this, isn't helping. The only other explanation is that this moment I'm experiencing is a nightmare. If it weren't, then there'd be no way a dead person could be alive and walking around. Now after being dismembered like that. So why? Why is she looking at me with that wicked smile on her face? That satisfied grin of someone who has just spotted their killer. As if to say, I've been waiting for you. Oh! The woman pushes herself off the guardrail and raises her hand in greeting. Oh man. She lightly brushes her hair back as she turns to face me. It's just a bad dream. The traffic light blinks red. Oh, you can't cross now. You can't run. The woman waltzes through the oncoming traffic without even flinching once. She's less than 3 meters away now. I don't really know whether this is a dream or reality. I shout at her, but it changes nothing. I've got to escape. I've got to get away from the woman in white. Run. I run with all my might. Oh, he's rapping? Without a shred of shame or concern for my reputation, I run, pushing and shoving my way through passerbys as my feet strike the pavement. Yo, he's bowling. Volume so loud. My breath grows ragged and my heart pounds and screams for me to stop. But I can't stop running. My face must look unrecognizable, etched with such exhaustion and pain. My vision gets distorted by the tears stinging my eyes. My throat burns, my lungs squeeze and twist to wring out my breath. I'm shaking uncontrollably. It feels like the tendons in my hands might tear from the convulsions. My feet hit the ground haphazardly, legs moving without the time to think where they land. Each step sends a numbing shock up my thighs. That's fine. Even if my legs tear themselves to shreds, that's fine. Just, if I stop running here, I might lose my mind. I look over my shoulder. She's just standing watching him. I can see the woman in white casually coming by. Oh, she's still walking? All doubt vanishes from my mind. She's following me. The woman I killed is following me. That alone is plenty of reason for me to lose my mind. Oh, snap. My heart feels like it might explode, but I ignore it and keep running. Whenever I look around, she's still there, sauntering behind me as if she were taking a simple stroll, while I keep fleeing with all my might. I tilt my head to the skies. My arm feels heavy. All sensation has long abandoned my legs. I'm running faster than I ever have in my life, so why can't I shake her? Why can't I outrun her leisurely pace? Are you really running, man? I'm completely out of breath. I don't even know how many kilometers I've run at full speed. And she's still behind me walking. With all the effort of someone out for a stroll. But she never fails to lag behind. Like the image of a ghost seared into my peripheral rearview mirror. Man, what if your full speed is the same speed as someone walking? Like, that'd be funny. If there's nothing funny about this situation, but I can't help but laugh. He's losing it. The stream of laughter bursts out. I keep running. My body screams that I might collapse and die if I continue. But still, I keep running. It's clear why I have to run. The second she catches me, she'll kill me. Wait, why do you think that's the case? Alright, survival instincts, I guess. I don't have any basis for thinking that, but I know better than anyone that I'd be fooling myself if I tried to laugh it off. I don't need reasons or evidence. It's just how the world works. To reap what I've sown. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. Since I killed her, she now has the right to kill me. It's as simple as that. It's a simple fact that my life will end the second I get caught. Ooh, the back alleys? Clumsy. I fall, sprawling pathetically on the ground. I didn't even stumble or trip. My limbs just couldn't carry me a single step further. Oh, he made it to a dead end too? I crawl across the ground to the wall. With my palms against the stone, I will myself to get back on my feet, but it's no use. The second I lift myself off the ground, my knees give out and I fall back down with a thud. I can no longer move my body, not even an inch. I throw my head backwards and wheeze for air. It hurts. I can't get enough oxygen at all. My brain is starving. Is that catching up on my mic? Man, who's mowing the lawn right now? I can't make sense of what I'm doing. Excuse me. Why am I doing this? Why? How is the woman I killed still alive? I cut her down perfectly, thoroughly. I massacred her in the most extreme way possible. Excuse me. So how could she be waiting outside of my school? How could she sit there and smile when I arrived? Excuse me. Uh-huh. That's right. I definitely killed her. I definitely killed her, and yet. I definitely killed her, and yet. Why? 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 Why?
あれ追いかけっこはもう終わり
Okay, I was wondering what her voice sounded like. Okay. The sound of footsteps coming closer. A subdued noise that echoes through the alley. Oh my gosh. The woman shrugs her shoulders as if disappointed and speaks to me as I lie slumped against the wall.
こんにちは。昨日は本当にお世話になったわ。
When you say taking care of me, do you mean like as in me trying to kill you taking care of? Or do you mean like did something else happen? She faces me with a carefree smile. I feel like I'm going crazy. I don't know what to make of her expression. Still wearing that smile, she brazenly enters the closed-off alleyway.
それとこれ、忘れ物。困るのよね。証拠になるようなものを落とされちゃう。
Oh yeah, she's talking about that. Okay. Was that a knife? A black object lands in front of me with a light thud. My bag. Oh, his bag! I hadn't even realized I'd lost it yet. No, hold on. What did she say? Incriminating. Did she say incriminating? Crap! I've got to get out of here. I urge my legs to move, only to push back harder into the concrete wall blocking my way. Yo, Trey Day, what's up? Welcome. Huh? I thought we were done with tag.
だってここ袋小路だもん。おまけに人気もないから邪魔が入る心配もないし。
Yo, there's nowhere to run, bro. The woman looks oddly cheerful. A dead end with no one around? I look around in a panic, then curse myself for my stupidity. Why the heck did I decide to flee here of all places? It's like I'm begging to be killed. Yeah.
長かったな。あれから18時間。ようやくあなたを捕まえた。
The woman takes another step towards me. Well, 18 hours. Let's see. If he left school, that's 12. That'd be 12, 2, 5, 8, 6. Okay, yeah, that. Oh, okay. 18 hours.
お前。
何？
お前は確かに。
How's she going to respond to this?
ええ、昨日あなたに殺された女よ。
You did, as in past tense.
覚えていてくれて嬉しいわ。
It's a response I at least wanted to hear, regardless of whether this is real or not.
ふざけるな。死んだ人間が生きてるはずがないだろ。
そうだけど、そう驚くことでもないんじゃない？
Yeah, she's like, yo, why? Yo, chill out. I almost dead, but I'm alive, you know?
単に殺された後生き返っただけなんだから。
Just revived after you killed me, that's all. So how did your body, like, come back together? The woman says as if it's nothing. Wait, she says revived, okay. Coming ever closer. The space between us shrinks steadily. So... I sit in a daze as I digest what she's told me. She came back to life? Does she mean she came back from the brink of death? What? Did she go to a doctor and undergo an operation to bring herself back? Did she go to a doctor, split up like that? Like...
あんなに手足をバラバラにされて生き返る人間がいるもんか。
That's assuming she's human, bro.
うん。だって私、人間じゃないもの。
Her words are too simple to interpret in any other way. I'm not human. That's what the woman just told me.
人間じゃない。
当たり前でしょ。手足をバラバラにされて一人でに再生できる人間がいると思う？
Oh man. Yeah, do you know people? Yeah, people die when they are killed. Don't you know that, man? Come on, Shiki. Oh man, no human could. That much is a fact. If someone could, they might look like a human, but no matter, but no way they'd be considered the same anymore. Someone who can die and come back to life, a being that doesn't care if it ceases to breathe, one that can recover fully even after being cut to pieces, something that may look human but definitely can't be called one. It appears that's the true form of the woman in front of me. I try to laugh at the situation, but my throat is too wrecked to let any sound through.
なんだよ、それ。
This isn't funny enough to be a joke, and even if it were a joke, all it fits together a little too well. I mean, she's got a point. If she isn't human, then it could actually be possible for her to come back to life even after being massacred in such a way. Yo, Shiki's really trying to... He's like, wow, that makes sense, but it's crazy. My mind finally starts to settle down. I recall the words of one who saved me long ago. First, I need to take a good look. Then I need to think everything through. That's the type of situation I'm in right now.
人間じゃないって言ったな。それじゃ何なんだ、お前。
Hey, maybe it relates to that mark on your neck or whatever's going on with your neck, bro.
私は吸血鬼って呼ばれてるけど。
Man, Graham has to regenerate like that?
わかりやすく言えば、人の血を吸って生きてる怪物かな。
Wait, but you know what? It's different in every universe. I'm about to say, how is she in the sunlight? Hey, let me not even question that. All universes have different rules, so that's much better. Her being a vampire makes all this easier to understand. Even I know what a vampire is. They may just be the stuff in legends, but I doubt there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of them. Bram Stoker wrote a famous book about them once. In Western fiction, they were often described as undying monsters in human form. Sometimes they are also described as bloodsuckers, which is what they are in a nutshell. They're monsters that drink blood, so of course they're not human.
そう、吸血鬼な。
It sounds so ridiculous. Just saying that out loud makes me burst into a mad laugh. I mean, Shiki, you have this eyeball thingy. Well, I know it's mystic eyes, but like, come on, man. You ain't normal in any way, so I don't think a vampire would be too far-fetched. I'm going to get killed any moment now. Yeah, I feel incredibly calm about it. What can I say? I just don't have the energy to care anymore. Not that it would do any good. It's like when I'm reading like a comic book or something and some characters don't believe something. I'm like, bro, you're in a world with people with powers and stuff. Like, why don't you think that this like thing is possible? Like, she seems satisfied as she peers down at my pathetic figure. Wait, I thought vampires weren't able to walk around in broad daylight. No, never mind. That's really not something for me to be focused on right now.
で、その怪物が俺なんかに何の用だって言うんだ。
I blurt out the words in a fit of frustration. The woman looks taken aback for a moment. She's like, monster? Don't you see me? Don't you see how I look? Is this the look of a monster? She crosses her arms in front of her chest, looking at me with a small pout. Is this the face of a monster, everyone?
驚いた。
Oh.
昨日私に何をしたか忘れたの？あなたは見ず知らずの私を会った瞬間にバラバラに殺してくれたのよ。それで何の用だなんて。よっぽど手慣れているみたいね。
Shiki, reevaluate yourself first. She looks more baffled than angry, but I could say I'm equally baffled. I mean, the woman I killed with my own two hands is standing right in front of me, grumbling that I had the gall to kill her.
ちょっと聞いてるの？殺人狂。
Shiki, imagine if she wasn't a vampire, like...
ああ、聞いてる。我ながらものすごい悪運持ちだなって今噛み締めてるところなんだ。
You'd be living every day knowing that you just killed someone for... I don't even know, just the rush? Like...
ちょっと黙っててくれないか。
I need something to blame. Otherwise, I'll end up destroying myself. I've learned just how bad my luck is, though it's a little late. It's a little late for it. And for whatever reason, Soro the urge until I'd finished the job. But he didn't try to fight against the urge. Like he said, I had an urge to do it, but I decided to do it. Like fight against it. Like. Everything I can recall is fuzzy, so I convinced myself that it was just a dream, but it wasn't. The person I killed wasn't even human. I've come to accept that I'm strange and defective, but compared to, well, all of this, I'm actually on the normal side. I don't know about that, man. But it's not all bad news. If the woman I killed really has come back to life, that means I haven't killed anyone. I might... What? I might perform the act of killing, yet she's still alive and well. At the very least, that's something for me to take comfort in. That's right, if I didn't kill anyone, then everything might be fine. Shiki Tohno might actually go back to his normal day-to-day life. Sure, in exchange for that, I'm going to be hunted down by a deranged lunatic. That's all this. That's still all better than being murdered. It's still a case of bad luck, but it's bad luck at the very best kind. Though the whole situation might be ridiculous, at least I'm not the only one who's crazy. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro said, you know what? I'm on the normal side of things compared to all this. Like, yo, Shiki, you every time you say something, man, there's always something that we could just contradict, like, or just prove wrong.
思う存分言ってくれ。
そりゃ言いたいことはいっぱいあるけど、あなた変わった人ね。吸血鬼を前にして何その態度。
悪かったな。必死に居直ってるんだよ。そうでもしないと自分で自分を殺しかねない。
She expected to see him have a crazy reaction, but he's not. If she's going to kill me, I wish she'd get it over with. I've already dealt with my body giving out on me for 7 years now. No matter how terrible the act, I'm prepared to recognize that it really happened. Then again, never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have to deal with a situation like this in the first place. The woman gives me a drawn-out look. Her gaze is sharp, but I don't sense any hostility. This is so backwards. Isn't it natural to want an eye for an eye? Shouldn't she be itching to pay me back?
何ジロジロ見てるんだ。お前は俺に復讐しに来たんだろ。なら。
That's what you're assuming, man.
ええ、確かに殺されたら殺し返すのがセオリーよね。
Oh, okay, she does. Okay.
それがお望みならしてあげるけど、とりあえず今はパスかな。それ、損益が合わないから。
You ain't worth the kill, man. Her eyes are firmly fixated on me.
ねえ、反省してる？
Oh? Did she walk closer? Her eyes widened in surprise. Her words just sounded so out of place.
私を殺しちゃったことを反省しているのかって聞いてるの。それでね、もしあなたが反省しているのなら許してあげようかなって。あなた、人間にしては嘘が下手そうな感じだし。
Oh, you gotta tell the truth, man. I mean, yeah, it seems like he'd be bad at lying, so.
反省って俺が？
That's a good question.
あなたがごめんなさいって言ってくれれば、私としてはそれでいいよ。
Like we've seen him like repulse at the act that he killed her and stuff, but then again, he like hasn't really. I don't think he hasn't like actually like thought, do I regret doing that? Like he's like, man, I'm sickened that I did that, but I do. That's a good question. I can't believe it. And not just the part where my murder victim is telling me she'll forgive me. I can't believe how amazingly gentle she sounds.
こっちが真面目に聞いているんだからちゃんと答えるのが筋ってものでしょ。ほら早く答えて。反省しているのか、そこをはっきりさせないと先に進めないんだから。
Yeah, she said, yo, if you regret it, you live. If you don't, she's about to kill you. Like, do I regret it? That goes without saying. Okay.
そりゃ
I try to speak, but something holds me back. Exactly, that urge, man. You can't. If you say something right now, you won't be able to continue living in ignorant bliss. Keep pretending that this was a dream. Keep pretending you didn't notice. Keep pretending to be normal, it tells me.
そりゃ何？
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, it's true, to be fair. My throat tightens. The fear begs me not to speak. Man, the way they describe things in this, just when he says my throat tightens, I felt that too. Like every time they describe something, it's like, I don't know, it's well done. But I can't run from this. It's something I have to face. I think someone who believed in me told me something similar once. If you truly want to live a normal life, then face your own sins. Face your own actions. Never ever look away. Sensei! Alcohol!
そりゃ後悔して
Okay.
なんであれ俺は人を殺してしまったんだ。
Okay. I wring my confession from my chest. As soon as the first words spill past my lips, there's no stopping them. I finally accept my own failings. Okay, Shiki. Okay. I killed this woman. I killed her with no mercy for no reason. For my own gratification.
そのことを後悔も反省もできる。
Man.
できるのなら
If you'd let me what? If I could be permitted such a cheap gesture.
何度でも頭を下げる。でもそれは意味のないことだ。事実として俺はあんたを手にかけた。
And you look like you're doing well, so like what I did was unforgiven. That she was somehow resurrected is no excuse. Shiki Tohno murdered the very woman he sees before him. Yeah, it's true. I am guilty of a violation of the highest order, of an act of unfathomable violence.
だからあんたは俺に復讐していい。俺が逃げたのはお前が怖かったからじゃない。
Okay.
俺自身の行為から。
Slumped against the alley wall, I confess my sins to the empty air. It's as if I've finally woken up. I spent the past day in a fugue. In a fragile, transient dream. Excuse me. In a brief fugue from the reality of my own depravity. Excuse me, man. But now at last, it's time to pay the piper. Yeah, pay the piper.
そっか。
Sounds...
いい人なんだね、あなた。
Okay, I look up her in a surprise. She's smiling. She might call herself a vampire, but her expression is perfectly sweet and honest. It's nice.
決めた。やっぱりあなたには私の手伝いをしてもらうわ。
Okay. Help out with what, though? The smile is different now. More meaningful, less innocent. Help. She wants me to help her?
おい、手伝いってなんだ。
だからあなたを許してあげる代償。
Yeah.
この町に根付いている吸血鬼の始末をちょっと手伝ってもらおうかなって。
Okay. I don't understand any of this.
待て、許す代償ってなんだ。っていうかそんな簡単に許せるのか。そもそも吸血鬼の始末ってお前自分のことを吸血鬼って言ってなかったか。
Oh, there's another one, bro.
ああ、違う。私は吸血鬼だけど町に根付いている吸血鬼はまた別物よ。あなたこの町に住んでいる人でしょ。なら最近起きている殺人事件も知ってるわよね。
The howling that one night, man?
まあ。
The sudden callback to the familiar news story snaps me out of my worked up state. Some of the strange circumstances around these murders seem more real than whatever is happening to me here.
そりゃあ知ってるよ。連続通り魔だろ。もう何人も殺されてる事件で、被害者は血液を抜かれて。
Connect the dot. Okay, he's connecting it. Yep. The moment I say it, I suddenly realize that what the woman is getting at. A very simple conclusion.
そう。私が言ってるのはそっちの吸血鬼のこと。自分を殺せ殺せってあなたは言うけど、私が殺したい相手は今のところそいつだけよ。この殺人犯ってあなたたちにとっても敵なんじゃないの？
Enemy of your kind too. My mind is running circles trying to keep up with the influx of new data. Sure, I get the basics. I understand what she's saying, but on some fundamental level, I feel like all common sense has well and truly left the building.
ほんと、人間って非効率すぎて理解できないわ。自分たちで吸血鬼の仕業かと言っているのに、誰も吸血鬼退治をしないんだもの。森が燃えているのに逃げ出さないリスみたい。
いや、だって吸血鬼なんているはずないだろ。
Vampires aren't supposed to exist. I mean, has it been disproved yet? Well, oh, now you can't disprove it. Like, dissatisfied with my response, her lips pursed into a pout. Right? The mysterious creature in front of me did just say she was a vampire as well.
でも、それじゃあ何か？お前はこの町で殺人事件を起こしている吸血鬼を退治してくれるのか？
Yeah, is that your only reason? Or is there some? There has to be another reason. You want me of all people to help you?
ええ、何しろ予定が大きく崩れちゃって。
Someone came along and ruined those plans.
昨日、なぜか見ず知らずの殺人鬼に襲われて殺されちゃったから。あれは参ったな。もう完璧な不意打ちで反撃する間もなく17個に切断されたんだもの。初めて見ただけの相手を尾行して殺したら満足して去っていくとかどうなの？ほんとひどいなんてものじゃないわ。
Crap, yeah, that's pretty much what I was like yesterday. As much as I'd like to refute her, I'm fresh out ammunition.
私だってね、復元するまでは本当にあなたを殺すつもりだったわ。あんな屈辱を受けたのは初めてだったし、復元しきるのに8割以上の力を消費してしまったわけだし。
I mean, yeah, that was a lot of pieces he cut her into, so.
それより何より、本当にものすごく痛かったんだから。あんまりにも痛いから気が触れそうになるんだけど、やっぱりあんまりにも痛くて正気に戻るの。そんな繰り返しを一晩体験した私の気持ち、わかる？
Two types of pain and that extreme? I'm sorry, but as a human, I don't think I could even begin to imagine what that was like. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to picture like the whole time. When she said she restored herself, I was like thinking about her body parts coming together. I'm like, whoa, that must be
目
crazy.
的である吸血鬼も放っておいたぐらい、それだけに熱中した。土地の記録からあなたの服装があの学校のものだって分かったのは2時間ぐらい前の話。本当は夜まで待って捕まえようと思ったけど、もう1分だって待ちたくなかった。それじゃあってあそこで待つことにしたの。
So that's why she was waiting for me outside the school. After all that agony, she must have been dying to kill me. But if that's the case...
わからないな。そこまで憎かったのに。
そうね。簡単に言えば時間が経って冷静になった。私も力を消費しちゃったことだし、めっためたに殺すよりぐっちゃぐちゃの盾になってもらった方が効率的だなって考えたの。
20% was return, yeah.
おい、今よからぬことを口にしなかったか、お前。
そんなこと言った？私。
Is that enough to cool my eye? You so much on a car already figured that.
人のことを盾にするって言った。
Yeah, Shiki. I mean, she also added some pretty unfortunate adjectives to her description.
何よ、そんなの当然じゃない。私はあなたのことを許したけど、それは私個人の感情に整理をつけただけだもん。
I've emotionally forgiven you, but not physically. Like.
あなたが犯した殺害という行為そのものは、やっぱり気持ちじゃなくて行為であがなうしかないでしょ？
いや、でしょと言われても。
I mean, she could just kill you right now, man. I mean, then again, I think he's willing to accept that. But I mean, I expect her to just kill me instead. But being asked to be her shield feels like a totally different kind of compensation. I can't exactly pinpoint what the difference is, but I damn sure have a bad feeling about this.
素直なんだか意地悪なんだかわからない人ね。繰り返すけど、私はあなたに殺されたのよ。想像できないでしょうけど、一度死んでから蘇生するのにはそれなりに力を消費するんだから。
Yep.
単純に殺されるだけならどうってことなかったわ。でもあなたの切り口は今まで見たこともない切断面で、傷口がつながらないから体を作り直すしかなかった。
Okay.
その結果、私は生き返るのにほとんどの力を使っちゃったんだからね。
Huh. She puffs up her chest in anger. It's rather comical, but oddly fitting. I guess she'd forgotten about her anger up till now, but explaining the situation is making her relive her fury.
とにかく、今の私は弱ってるの。二晩も経てば回復するだろうけど、その前に襲われたら打つ手がないの。
So she's not going to be at full power?
だからその間、
And we're going to be hunting some other
あなたには私の
vampire
盾にな
dude?
ってもらうから。
いや、もらうからって何勝手に決めてんだよ。
あなたのせいでこうなったんだから、
It is all your
それぐ
fault,
らいはして
Shiki,
当然でしょ。それとも、やっぱり反省なんかしてないっていうの？
I'm trapped by her sincere gaze. She's so unfair. All this talk about regret and the course of action aside, I'd really rather she didn't look at me with those eyes. If you're calling yourself a monstrous vampire, you really shouldn't be going around staring people down with such a pure, honest eyes.
お前。
I clamp down on the feelings rising in my chest. Them eyes! I regret my actions. I want to atone for them too. Yet my heart keeps warning me that, as a human, I should not be teaming up with this woman.
俺は。
Without an answer at hand, I idly raise my gaze. In that moment, I see a different pair of glowing eyes staring back at me. My entire body tenses up again. Strength returns to my overtaxed legs, and I force myself to get up from my seated position into a crouch. The woman following my gaze turns around at what has appeared in the entrance of the alley. Behind her, a panther? Like, it's a creature even more out of place in a human city than a vampire in front of me. The woman looks perfectly calm, but I'm struggling to wrap my head around the situation. That's a panther. I know that much, but even a child would be able to tell what animal it is. But like, what? But you wouldn't be able to see one outside picture. It's like baffled, man. And somehow here I am, experiencing just how terrifying the beast is firsthand, all without anything to protect me. Why is it popping? Yeah, it ain't normal. I mean, of course it's not normal, but like it stands on four lean, powerful limbs. Muscle that seems as supple as rubber, yet hard as steel. Its form is far removed from that of a human being. This is a creature built for the sole purpose of hunting its prey. Simply seeing its awakened primal instincts that should be cast away in the Stone Age. We might both be living creatures, but this panther is on another league. Its superior abilities leave me breathless. Yo, I want to hear it one more time. Strings. Yo, I love that. Okay. It's not something I can put into words. This creature and I can't coexist in the same world, much less communicate with another. You both about to fight? The Black Panther's body measures 1 meter in length. Even a dog that size could easily take down a human. And here it is, eyeing me and this woman in white, vicious claws, fangs, and all, with bare 5 meters between us.
ねえ、あれ、あなたの知り合い？
Nuh-uh.
わけあるか!
I can't help but snap back at something so crazy. He's like, that's ridiculous. Why would I be friends with a panther? Oh! I'm an idiot. As if taking my voice as a signal, the panther leaps in our direction. No, that's not right. It's running, but it's going so fast I thought I had leaped at us instead. I can't do anything. The black blur's fangs will sink into my shoulder before I even have time to process its movements. I can't see it. I'm keenly aware of how it will all end 1 second from now, but the thought of dodging or moving away doesn't even register. But the blow comes from my side instead. The woman in white shoves me away before the shadowy creature has the chance to bite me. An effortless swipe at her hand is all it takes. At her touch, I'm flung across the alley so easily as someone might throw a ball, and I go crashing into the wall. There's an action right here. I grit my teeth as I slam into the wall, back first. Pain shoots up through my spine.
What? You're
saving your butt. Yeah, look straight, man. Pay attention. The woman shouts at me. Is it bouncing across the walls? I look up, expecting the panther to have crashed into the wall behind me, but instead, having lost sight of its target, the panther reacts instantly by spinning in the air and planting its feet onto the wall. From there, it leaps at the opposite wall. That's ridiculous. The creature latches itself to the side of the building. Just as it seems to have found its footing, it turns its glowing gaze at me once more. Was she fighting it? My breath is still caught after the chaos. The panther pushes off against the wall and leaps at me with lightning falling leaps at me like lightning falling from the sky. Lumen places herself into its trajectory, deflecting the oncoming bolt with a single hand. She's even faster than the panther, her slender frame even more graceful. It's frightening, unnerving even. Okay.
私の方が先役だってわかるでしょ。あんまり聞き分けがないと殺しちゃうわよ。
Lumen's disposition has changed a bit. As if it's heeding her threat, the panther cautiously backs away. There's around 3 meters of space between the two of them now. The panther keeps up its distance. It must have realized the difference in their abilities during their brief exchange. To be fair, that panther is no doubt a monster, a beast that could easily slay any human it meets. But that woman is on a whole nother level. A monster among monsters, a demon that could easily slay any monsters it meets. The panther sits absolutely still as it observes the woman. Then even I can tell how badly outclassed it is. The woman must seem like some insurmountable wall, like when viewed from the eyes of the apex predator.
要件は後で聞いてあげるから、私の邪魔を。
The atmosphere around the woman changes. The panther hadn't rattled her in the slightest, but the very air around her seemed sharper than before. Oh! Yeah, why'd they look raggedy though? There's no mistaking it. A group of strangers is making their way down the alley. They're walking at a leisurely pace through the dimly lit back street, ambling down right in our direction. I try to tell them a panther is on the loose. But as I do, red curtain flashes across my vision. I rub my eyes beneath my glasses. Just now I see something terrible. Yo! No. The F? They keep coming. They possess neither the feral instincts nor the pride of the panther, but they're like burning too. They lurch forward, completely disregarding the woman in white, as well as the fact that no few steps forward would doom them. Why would they? These creatures have no brain to think, nor a heart to feel fear. They aren't alive. They can't be. What zombies like? They're engulfed in flames, black smoke billowing from their eyes and mouth, and yet they keep moving forward. So I'm assuming they were like, I don't know, like I don't know, vampires in the sun, but then she's not getting burned, so maybe they're not fully. Something ain't right with them. They didn't transform, or I don't know, something happened there. Okay, they're dead. They have to be. Their hands are outstretched as if they're seeking salvation, but from their fingertips drips a thick oil. The drop of oil splashes into tongues of flames as they hit the ground. Even from this distance, I realize that the oil-like substance must be their stagnant blood. A new type? A new type of what? The woman in white focuses her attention on things before her. 2 of the 3 cadavers reach for her. The last one turns in my direction and leers at me with his burning sockets as I stand there dumbstruck. I mean, not gonna lie, Shiki, if this was going on with me, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'd be reacting to this like you, man. Like, first some panther popping up, then we have these fire zombies. Like, a panther uses the fatally short window to strike. It's even faster than the last time it leaped. This time I didn't even register its movement. The panther bears its weight against me as it's trying to push me over and runs its incisors down my neck. The tightness grips my throat. There's no constricting sensation at the nape of my neck. It's not my skin though. The collar on my school uniform is being bitten and pulled. Okay, your neck got protected, man. I'm pushed against the wall again. I've been dragged into a dark corner of the alley. The panther roughly presses me into the heap of piles of garbage. I'm yelling at the panther. What am I even doing? I'm berating the panther as if it has me pinned down. For whatever reason, it decides not to follow through with its attack. Perhaps the beast realizes it has bigger problems to deal with. Like her? And then the zombies? Hidden behind some of the waste, I sit up and peer over at the woman. The smoldering dead are brave enough to get within 3 meters of the woman, a feat even the panther dare not try. And the moment they do... This is her at 20%? Or she's not even... I'm pretty... I know she's not using her full 20%, but like, jeez. The burst of wind from the woman's arm slicing through the air cuts through her targets like a bulldozer, leaving not a trace of the 3 bodies. My head hurts. It feels like tiny thorns are bouncing within my eye sockets. Oh yeah, the red! A painful red sensation jabbing at me like knives. Like it were trying to deny all I'd just seen. With the resigned shrug of her shoulders, the woman turns to me. She doesn't look like she holds the slightest interest in the corpses she just eradicated. Huh? So she has to be constantly on the move? Because they could find her? The woman boldly walks over to me as I sit half stunned on the ground. The panther is long gone. Oh, the panther left! Oh, must have taken one look at the scene just now and decided not... yeah, didn't want any of that smoke. That the woman was far too strong.
Oi. Imano. Nanda.
Oi. My headache is concentrated behind my eyes. The pain searing through my cranium seems to be throwing off whatever part of my brain controls my speech. Okay, so zombies, okay. Oh, okay, so zombie familiar, but the zombies. Huh, yeah, because they're like burning and stuff. Wait, what did you say at the beginning with oi? What was that? The sharp stinging in my head is begging for some sense of normalcy. She's a monster. That out-of-place panther and those impossible flaming corpses, even they appear perfectly grounded when compared to her. Through a flick of her arm, this woman made a gust of wind with the power of a tornado. Such a monster couldn't coexist among us feral humans for a second. Huh. He's like, yo, I ain't never seen no vampire like this. Oh man. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, honestly though, visually I've been liking the visuals on this. Not just like this is not just character design, but like the little effects they've been using on screen too. Just to add on to that. That fight just now led her away from the valley entrance. If I run with all my might, I might have a shot of escaping, bro. Don't, Shiki, don't even. I take a deep breath. What? Is she good? What's that expression? Just as I'm about to start running, I catch a glimpse of her face. For some reason, I suddenly feel calm again.
Oi, どうした？怪我でもしたのか？
At the end of the day, Shiki's a nice dude.
怪我なんてそんなのするわけないでしょ。あんな呪いのにやられるなんて考えたこともないわ。
Oh, you got hit by something?
でもちょっとまずい展開になってきた。こうなったら是が非でもあなたには盾になってもらわないといけないみたい。
は？
Huh? That's right, we were just talking about that nonsense. Earlier I thought she might have been speaking metaphorically about the whole meat shield thing, but now I'm not so sure anymore. She sounds dead serious. She actually wants me to act as her shield against panthers and flaming corpses and who knows what else. Who knows what else, man, Shiki. I could only imagine that it's just going to escalate from here on.
バカなこと言うな、このバカ！今の見てたろ。俺に何ができるって言うんだ。
Your eyes, man, your
お前
eyes.
一人の方がよっぽどマシだろうが。
そうでもないわ。今ので本当に空っぽになっちゃったから。あなたたち風に言うと生きてるだけで精一杯みたいな。
Is that how it is? It doesn't look like it at all, but sure. Honestly, I'm half glad that what I just saw was a last-ditch effort and not something she could shake out of her sleeve at any time. But that's not the issue here.
精一杯とか言われても困る。そりゃできることなら何でもする。でも無理だ。無理だろ、どう考えても。俺にはあんなのを追い払う力はない。
Then again, considering your whole past, I guess it makes sense. And then after seeing all this, you know.
嘘よ。あなたは私を殺したのよ。そのあなたがどうしてそんな嘘を言うの？
殺したって、あれは。
When I killed her, it was like I lost myself, yeah. I would help her if I could. But the kind of help she's asking for is way beyond anything I can do.
なら私が眠っている間、周りを見張ってくれるだけでいい。
Until I started reading some visual novels, it was Umineko for me, which I was like, dang, yo, all these effects, yo, when they were doing some battles in that, yo, I was like, dang, I see them with the effects. It's really cool.
それくらいなら問題ないでしょ。
How you could add so much stuff to like the ends other than than just straightforward plot line and stuff. Like adding effects stuff, it's nice. I can't help but feel myself weaken before those eyes. Ooh. Is this a choice? Save. Is this a choice I will get to? Oh! I can't help her. There's no way. I can't help her. I feel myself weaken before those eyes. I want to help her. I can see more of her. I just can't say no to her request. I killed her. It's my fault that she's weak enough to even seek help from nobody like me. I wonder what the no choice would have been right there. Would she have just instantly killed him? Besides, we might have only... Oh my gosh, yo. I thought there was someone standing on the left side of the screen. Like you see the outline of like the... I don't... Oh, now it doesn't look as the same. I don't know. With this, I kind of sees it, but... Like on the left side, I don't know. Like the way the wall was painted, it looks like a human shadow for a second. Anyways,
ねえ、どうなの？人間のあなたとしては、やっぱり吸血鬼である私には協力できない？
そりゃそうだろ。
May as well be him. Please don't look at me with those eyes. You want to know what 2 does? I'll see what 2 does down the line. Down the line, I want to go back and go through through some of the other choices. So for now, I want to be surprised. The guild will eat me alive if you keep doing that.
けど、乗りかかった船だしな。
I guess I'm already in too deep.
ここで知らんふりするのも寝覚めが悪いし。
I'll be able to sleep, pretend. Yeah. I already know I'll regret this later, but even so.
何より、相手は通り魔殺人の犯人なんだろ。なら、この町に住んでる人間として、前の手助けぐらいしないと罰が当たりそうだ。
Exactly, Shiki. Do the honorable thing and help this vampire lady kill the other vampire from terrorizing the town. You have family here who lives here too, and friends. You know, you could prevent their deaths. Maybe, maybe. It's better than turning a blind eye to her stupidly sincere gaze.
それってつまり
盾になるのはお断りだけど、見張りぐらいはしてやるってこと。
He said, "Hey, don't call me no meat shield." Hey, she's glowing with happiness with that. There she goes again. What's with that expression? Excuse me. If this was a game, I'd be calling foul. Just look at her, coming back from the dead, creating tornadoes, and now this.
よかった。これで契約は成立。
Creating tornadoes with her bare hands. Like, she extends a hand to me.
やっと自己紹介ができるね。私はアルクエイド。
Arcueid?
長い名前だからアルクエイドだけでいいわ。
Arcueid? Okay, Arcueid? Okay. I do have a full name, but it's a bit long. Okay, that's
神祖
fair.
って区分けされる吸血鬼だけど、あなたはなんていう人？
if I'm what's called a true ancestor, a kind of vampire. Okay, a true ancestor. Okay, I'm assuming that's why she could stand out in the sun like this. That might be the strangest self-introduction I've ever witnessed. Okay. I sigh. Either I've accepted my insane new reality, or I just don't have anything left in me to argue.
あいにくただ前もって言っておくけど、本当に何の役にも立たないから。
Tell her about your eyes and stuff. Well, I guess he said, okay, wait till they trust each other a bit more. This is their first like official meeting. Dang, it's our first shot. No, we saw Shiki before in this, but it's been a while since we've seen a shot at Shiki. I take the woman's hand, the woman Arc's hand. I'm just gonna call her Arc for short. She peers at me instantly for a moment.
それじゃあよろしくね、シキ。
If it does get an adaptation, I really hope it comes
ちゃ
out
んと
good.
取ってもらうんだから。
Not like that one a while back that's better left forgotten. I never seen it, but I heard it ain't good. It came out in what, 2003, I think? 2003 adaptation or something? Man. She grins wickedly. Maybe 2006. Okay, she grins wickedly. Her left hand outstretched. 2008? I don't know. I know it was in 2000s. I must be the first and last person in the world to be replaying someone for their own murder.
本当どうかしてる。
What else can I do? Against my better judgment, I shake hands with this mysterious vampire, this woman in white. Okay. It's nice. Dang, it's been an hour and a half? Then again, yeah, I think it was like a good 10 minutes in the beginning of me setting up stuff. Dang. From the open? Okay. That's nice. Of course, youth table would just be sticking with Type Moon for most stuff. Will that play every time I open up the game now? Every time I open up the visual novel? Oh, where are we at now? Oh, snap. A voice echoes in the darkness. The air is damp. The rotten smell that lingers in the air is eye-watering. Am I still? Yeah, it's still the same chapter. Is eye-watering rancid. It's too dark to see anything. It's driving her into sensory overload. What is this place? Yeah. She can't remember what happened to her a few minutes ago. Did she get abducted? She can't remember where she is. She feels like she hears the voice of men in the distance. She feels like she came here on her own volition. If she thinks hard enough, she thinks she remembers taking an elevator. As the elevator descended, she was suddenly struck with the horrible realization that this wasn't some goofy urban legend. Excuse me. But a dark and dangerous truth she shouldn't have stuck her nose into. Part of her recalls desperately mashing the emergency stop button. But that was then, and this is now. Humans can't turn back the clock. Time's arrow is asymmetrical. One may traverse the arrow from left to right, but never the reverse. In other words, by the time the girl realized her folly, she was already in hell. Oh, is there standing in blood? Fearing the dark, the girl presses her hands against the wall. Rotting juice coats her fingers. It sings a spoiled meat. It gives way to her touch. Through her tears, she realizes she must be a human viscera, but she cannot bring herself to pull away. Her fingers must trace it to find her way forward. We just go from that hype opening and then it's like, oh yeah, don't forget, this storyline kind of dark. Like, oh man. There's no other way to navigate this darkness. She can't escape the steady footsteps that have been following her for some time now. Man, just stalking the prey. She has no choice but to follow the path. Her expression distraught as her fingernails scrape against the slimy guts. With every step, she swears she hears the metallic cries of something grinding and twisting across itself within the walls. Don't forget now. Yo, this is actually creepy. Like, oh, the footsteps speeding up. It's hard to believe screams like that could come from another human being. The wails are so desperate that they might rupture their throats and lungs, yet these people have long shed any concerns and now simply howl into the abyss. Yeah, exactly. Yo, that's what I'm about to say. Yo, that sounded too real. But there's a little that can be done about their bodies now. Limbless, they are suspended from the ceiling like a mass of bagworms. She ignores the pleas of those who are beyond saving and continues to run. She just needs a light, any light. If she had a light, she could escape. There's a goal you have to reach. That's what the men who guided her down here had told her. They laughed when they said it. So there has to be an exit. She believes it's the only way she can save herself. She knows it's a lie, but she needs to cling to hope if she's to manage any semblance of sanity. A fraction with Oh boy. She looks behind her. That's right, she knows she's not alone here. She came together with her boyfriend. That idiot was the one who suggested it. You dummy, man. It's because of him that she agreed it might be fun to try. It's all his fault. She hopes he dies. Dang. And she hopes he dies soon. She hopes he dies before she does. She hopes his death might lead to her escape. She hopes she'll be the only one saved. She's the special one after all. She didn't do anything wrong. You would win along with it. There's no reason she should be suffering. This should be reserved for those who are stupider than her, those who are dirtier than her, or those who are luckier and more blessed. This has nothing to do with her. She's always been good. She's lived a normal life. She's always been normal. This fortune shouldn't fall upon someone else. The faint darkness fades. A blackness, dark and deep, takes hold. The girl, standing in the middle of it all, stares down her burning body. Oh my gosh. The appendages she'd used to feel her along the wall have burned all the way down to her elbows. When she frantically looks at her body, she realizes her clothes have burned away. Her skin has turned black and charred, cracking to reveal the sinew and organs hidden beneath. The fat of her flesh sizzles and burns with a flame red and hot to captivate her gaze. Thank goodness, the woman thinks, laughing to herself. Finally, I finally found a light. This part is fine. She crackles, a flaming anatomically model taken with madness, a torch of flesh providing light in the darkness. Then, a sharp stab puts her out of her misery. Her body burns as boiling blood spews from the wound. Is she about to be eaten alive? As if savoring the warmth of her body, it drinks her fresh blood. So it burns her and then he eats? He's cooking. Like he's like, let me warm you up before I eat. Like, what? This hell returns to total darkness. Having finished its minuscule meat, it crosses through this masterless hellscape. Behind it are countless corpses, a river of flame indiscriminately swallowing all who wander the wasteland, whether they be lost humans or the cemetery's dead residents. Oh. Breath spills from its lips like smoke. Hey! It shambles toward the surface, leaving behind a trail of red in its wake like twisted blood. I know this voice. I know this voice actor. I forget his name, but hey, I didn't know he was the one who's voicing this character. I assume this the other vampire. Well, most it has to be. It craves the prey that its footmen discovered mere moments ago. What a skyscraper that is. Oh. Wait, is this your place? Man, this is extravagant. Let me do a quick save though, because I always get paranoid when I don't save in like games and stuff, you know? Like, wait, go back. Oh, what's the flowchart look like right now? Okay, this is a decent room. Arc looks like she's enjoying herself as she inspects the hotel room. I have no words for how this day has turned out. Yeah, definitely. 100%. He kills every role. He kills it in every... I mean, he's literally killing it in this role. But man, I know it's gonna come to me eventually.
そうね。見晴らしのいい高いところに行きましょうか。
In fact, a lot of voices in this are I know of, or I just always forget, like always forget their names. Like her voice, I'm trying to remember exactly what other character she's voiced, but Arc hailed a taxi on that main street and we drove over to one of the neighboring city districts. From there, we didn't just book a room at one of the most prominent and expensive hotels around. No, Arc decided to book the entire top floor just for us. I feel like some A-list celebrity. Is she rich? Well, imagine you being alive. Well, she says she's a true ancestor, so I'm assuming she's been alive for many years. Imagine being poor, though. Like a poor vampire. Like
こういうのなんて言うんだっけ？一発千金？日進月歩？
The March of Progress?
まあどっちでもいっか。ほら見てシキ。さっきまでいた路地裏があんなにちっちゃくなってる。
Arc happily peeks through the shut curtains at the panorama below. I can't say I'm excited as she is. Okay, that makes sense. I can see why they went that direction. Let's piece the curtains. I can't say I'm as excited as she is. Yeah, pretty exactly solid cast. The solid picks for each voice. Everyone's been killing it. This place feels less like a hotel and more like a standalone citadel. This is a hotel? I thought this was like an apartment place, like that happens to be built on the hotel's top floor. From the sun-blocking curtains to the furniture to the materials on the walls and floors, every last bit of grandeur is grander than anything you normally encounter. Yeah, okay, that's exactly that. I was thinking Kita. I was like, I know it's from an anime I saw not too long ago. I mean, Bocchi the Rock was what, 2 years ago? Or was it a year ago? It was a year ago, right? It aired last year?
今夜はここに隠れましょう。あ、宿泊費のことは気にしなくていいよ。
Don't worry about the cost.
私お金持ちだからおごってあ
Okay,
げ
you're
る。
pretty rich? Okay. Are you single? Like, Arc speaks cheerfully as she steps away from the window. And as amazed as she seems by the view a moment ago, it appears she's already grown tired of the bird's eye view of the city.
Arcueid, お前何考えてるんだ?
An exhausted sigh slips out at me.
何って別にいろいろ考えてるけど。
いや、そういうことじゃなくてだな。男とホテルの一室なんて。
I'll pause before I finish my sentence. I'm only here to watch over this self-proclaimed vampire while she sleeps. I shouldn't say anything that might complicate it even further.
いえ、好きにしてくれ。
Shiki, how are you gonna go about this though? Like, I'm worried about you when you go back home.
変な式。いきなり怒ったり黙ったりして予測がつかないね。
Arc chuckles as if something's hilarious about the situation. Meanwhile, I'm standing near the door, muscles tensed as I keep a watchful eye in the room. Watching her relax, I realized we couldn't be more opposite from another until now. Oh, my bad. Fatigue has spread throughout every inch of my body. I wish I could resist, but I also know that the second I take a seat on the sofa, I'll doze off.
シキ、何か飲む？ここ飲み物がたくさんあるみたい。
A carefree voice calls out to me from the minibar. Needless to say, the bottles Arc holds up are filled with alcohol.
あのな、未成年のくせに酒を勧め。
I stop. I have no clue whether she's over the legal drinking age or not. I don't particularly care to find out either. I'm curious.
後で自分で選ぶからいい。それより。
I mean, we know she's been alive for a while. No matter how exhausted I am, no matter how confusing the situation might be, there are some questions I have to ask her. Yes. Sugar Mama arc. I need to know what she is. I need to know how much danger I'm in. I can't even afford to sit on the couch if I don't at least attempt to understand all the weird things that happen to me here. Okay, that's a good point, man. It's a good point. We have answers, we have questions, and we want answers.
それよりお前に聞きたいことがある。のんびり休むのはその後だ。
構わないけど、どうしたの？急にかしこまって。
You do realize I haven't let my guard down even once around you, but that aside...
真面目な話だよ。結局のところ、お前の目的って何なんだ？
私は吸血鬼を追ってるだけよ。吸血鬼殺しが私の役割だから。
Oh, it's your duty, huh?
ああ、確かにそんなことを言ってた。
Yeah, but what's the background surrounding that?
けど、お前は吸血鬼なんだろ？
何？仕切ったらまだ私のこと信じてないの？
嫌っていうほど信じてるから
Yeah, he's like, yo, why are you
安心し
hunting
ろ。
your own kind? Then again, people be killing off other people too, so...
俺が言いたいのは、どうして吸血鬼であるお前が吸血鬼を殺すのかってことだ。
あら、四季は同族同士で殺し合うのは嫌いなんだ。
like...
同族じゃなくても願い下げだよ。あのさ、吸血鬼は人間の血を吸う鬼なんだろ？なら殺す対象は人間であって同じ吸血鬼じゃない。お前が殺すのはその
Humans, right? The ones whose blood you suck?
吸血行為と殺害行為は別物よ。
But you're not sucking to kill. Context. You're not sucking blood to kill. You know, you're sucking blood for, for I guess,
それで
for
も
your
四季の言いたいことは
food
わかる
consumption?
な。同じ種族同士、助け合うべきだって言うんでしょ。けど、吸血鬼は同じ親から派生したものであっても、それぞれ異なる進化を遂げた固有種のようなものだから。
Okay.
人間でいうところの仲間意識は希薄なのよ。
Okay, makes sense, makes sense.
じゃあそのお前が探している吸血鬼はお前とは違うっていうのか？
What do you think?
ええ、私とは別種の吸血種。私が追いかけているのは人間の吸血鬼だから、あなたたちが抱くイメージとほぼ一緒よ。
Okay, but that brings me a question. Are all vampires formerly humans in this world? Or well, she said true ancestor, so I'm assuming that must mean that she was never human to begin with. Go back there.
人間の血を吸って吸い殺した人間を使い魔にして少しずつ勢力を増やしていくってやつ。
That's probably why they're on this killing spree. They're trying to increase their power.
朝の使者覚えてるでしょ？あれが吸血鬼に殺された人間の末路。
Okay.
人間
I
として
figured
死んだ
that'd
の
be the
に
case too.
まだ死にきれず生かされているリビングで。
Give us
死んだ
info.
のに生かされている。
Those corpses I saw in the alley. In stories, it's said that those who get sucked by vampire get turned into ones as well, attacking other humans in turn. That's how they propagate and spread. If this goes unchecked, then a whole town could be turned into a stronghold for the living dead.
ええ、この町に潜んでいるのはそういう吸血鬼。
Okay, interesting.
私は血を吸うことに執心はないし、彼らの仲間でもない。だから互いに殺し合うことに問題は発生しない。
Arc states the words matter of factly. Okay. I guess there are really all kinds of vampires out there.
今更でゾッとするんだけど、そいつをやっつけるから俺に盾になれなんてことを言ってやがったのか、お前。
ええ、初めはそのつもりだったわ。あなたなんて嫌がっても盾にしてやる。逃げても鎖で縛り付けて散々怖がらせて使い切ってやるって。けど四季と話をしているうちに気が変わっちゃった。
Interesting. Okay. So she was planning to take me by force. Don't think I'll be forgetting about that.
気が変わったってなんでだよ。
私の勘違いだったから。私ね、シキ。あなたに殺されて復元するまでの間、あなたは教会の人間だと思っていたの。
Okay, so the church is okay. Makes
それな
sense.
ら
The church
敵
has
の
to
居
be
場所を掴んでい
out
る可能性もあるし、
hunting
戦力としても期待でき
anything
るねっ
that
て。
ain't human.
なのに仕切ったらまるっきり普通の人なんだもん。敵の棺のはおろか吸血鬼のことをまるで知らないし。そもそもあの連中がこんな無神論者の国に代行者を派遣するわけがないし、そもそも一人じゃ動かないものね。師匠と弟子のツーマンセル
We actually have encountered a character who is associated with the church too. So Arc mutters to herself as she paces around the room. She's gotten so sidetracked it feels like she's forgotten all about me.
とにかく私の標的はあなたから吸血鬼に戻ったってこと。それはそれでちょっと残念な気もするけど。
She manages to say such a terrifying thing in the cheeriest of voices. Crap, she definitely hasn't forgotten what I did to her. I certainly deserve to be despised for murdering her, but it's still bad for my heart to hear her talk so lightly about killing in turn. Maybe she really does intend to kill me the second I let my guard down.
真面目な話は終わり？じゃ、ベッドにドーン！
So,
Huh?
before I even get the chance to react, she's off. Arc bounces over to the bed and plops down on the sofa mattress.
気持ちもいいし、日が沈むまで眠るね。
Till sundown.
あ、シキも今のうちに休んでおいた方がいいよ。吸血鬼は昼間活動できないから、本格的に見張りをしてもらうのは夜になるんだし。
お前、今自分の存在を全面否定するようなことを言ったって分かってるか？
It does.
私はいいの。
I'm built different.
そろそろ限界みたい。それじゃあおやすみなさい、シキ。
Oh boy, Shiki.
Oi.
I'm worried about you, man. Arcueid falls asleep so abruptly, as it's as if someone turned off a car engine.
マジか。
I can hardly believe it. She's actually asleep. I feel like an idiot for staying next to the door this whole time in case I needed to run. Is this okay? I mean, I'm the one to talk, but is she really okay with this? I was practically taken here by against my will, but now I could just as easily run away. And don't tell me she's forgotten. If I don't feel the same impulse now.
俺は一度。
So how can she doze off like this with me around? She trusts you. Shiki, what are you about to do? What are you looking at her like that? Hold up. I watch her while she sleeps. Peering closely, I notice the slow rise and fall of her chest as she breathes. But other than that, she doesn't move a muscle. It's like I'm looking at a painting. The lids of her eyes are closed in peaceful rest. Her eyelashes are long and her lips are luscious, even without the slightest touch of lipstick. I trace the curve of her plump chest with my eyes. I thought you were about to say with the hands. I was like, whoa! Following the line until I meet the flat of her lips is like a hill meets the horizon. Her arms are long and slender. She looks innocent yet sensual all at once. A contradiction I struggle to make sense of. That's an interesting way to describe that. Here she is, vulnerably slumbering away in the hotel's royal suite. Trusting me, the person who killed her, to be in the same room with her, despite us having only just met.
バカだな。
She's so ridiculously trusting and honest. I'm frankly a little worried about her. Either way, this is the time to choose. This may be my last chance to turn back. Lumen told me to be her shield, but... No, I'm here for the long haul, man. We're staying bunkered. I'm bunkering and I've had enough of this madness. I'm leaving. I'm done hesitating. I'm staying put.
約
Yeah,
束
stop hesitating, man.
したからな。
Low key, I like, he's right. That's right, I did. No matter what happens, I don't intend to break my promises. Even your promise to Akiha to not stay out too late until 8? Well, what time is sunrise? Sunset. Like around 8, so Arc is still asleep. Honestly, can't tell by looking at her, but she did say she was weakened. She even said she was at her limit earlier. But the real question is whether I should stay or leave. I didn't have the chance to think on it before. It's quiet in here. We're the only 2 people in this room, on this entire floor, even though I'll save wondering if it's true to count self-proclaimed vampires as people for later.
なんだそりゃ。失礼ってどっちに対して言ってんだ、アホ。
I scolded myself. After being chased the entire morning, my body is too tired to move properly. Even thinking is exhausting.
とにかく、まずは落ち着こう。
Relax, man, relax. I tear myself away at the door and sit down. The chair I choose is a tall one adjacent to the minibar. I find a bottle of mineral water inside and pour myself a glass.
よし。
The cool water unravels my scrambled thoughts. That's scrambled eggs. The wild chain of events this morning had clogged my mind, keeping me from thinking clearly. I should take this chance to carefully decide on my next move.
マジかよ。
Is my second resigned exclamation of the day. The one before was directed at Arc, but this time is aimed squarely at myself. The sound of her gentle breathing brushed against my ear, pulling my focus away. What's wrong with me? What am I doing getting all excited and worked up over her at a time like this? I need to leave the room. This must be because the fear that gripped me in the alley still hasn't let me go. I just need to take a deep breath in the hallway, and I'll be fine. The strange heat in my chest will go away. But you're not doing your thing. You're not keeping watch.
本当に貸し切ってる。
Oh yeah, they booked the entire floor, so yeah, it makes sense. There's not a single other guest or staff wandering the top floor. Arc is currently sleeping in the corner room at the end of the hallway. We've got a clear view of whatever would come our way, but it also means we're that much further from the elevators.
そういえば学校。
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. What are you about to do about school? Because the school probably going to call home. It's a little past 11 a.m. I've doubtlessly already been marked as absent. It'll be in a lot of trouble if the school calls the mansion, but there's little I can do to prevent that. Akiha is definitely going to have a thing or two to say about this, but this isn't the time to worry about that.
望み薄だけど、アリヒコにメールしとくか。
Oh, the homie Arihiko going to have your back somehow? What's he going to do? I don't feel good, so I'm skipping. Make it some excuse for me if you can. I leave him a loose reason for my absence and hope that he'll rise to my call for help. I'm not begging him to work any miracles, just hoping he can figure something out if the opportunity presents itself. Okay.
いやいや、それこそ救急車案件でしょ。
There's no way to explain this situation without sounding like a lunatic. Ariko doesn't need to know more than this.
さて。
Thinking of a familiar face calmed me down a little. It's time for me to return to the room where the self-proclaimed vampire slumbers. Is someone about to be in there? I knew she'd be asleep, but it felt weird to enter the room without a word. The woman in white is sleeping just like she was when I left. It's like she's barely moved. She doesn't look the slightest bit threatened in her sleep. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she looked like the princess of some foreign country. I've avoided the sofa long enough. Even though I know I might not get back up again, I take a seat. After all, the sofa is the only place in the room that has a good overview of both the bed and door. Okay. It is just as ridiculously comfortable as I'd anticipated. Its fluffy cushions call to me. I feel like I might just melt into them, but I stop myself. I'm supposed to be standing guard, so I can't fall asleep now. Even from here, she's almost nightmarishly beautiful. Her smooth, pale skin, her slender fingers, each one of each one a piece of fine art, the soft curves of her body. Every last detail of her body is without equal, and when put together, the composition is flawless. I've never seen a figure so sublime. No, that's not right. In all my life, I thought I'd never see one. I let out a long sigh as I look up at the ceiling. For all that talk about being a vampire coming back from the dead, Arc is a living creature, one that looks and talks just like a human. And the fact that she's too weak to even get up on her own is all my fault. I think back to what I was taught in my younger days. That it was Master who told me. They may attract other unusual things. Yes, she did say that. That's true. Jeez. Okay. It's about time for me to pull myself together again. For now, I need to keep my promise tight tonight. At least I'll protect whatever. Okay, my frames are dropping like crazy now. Okay, they're going back up. His nose is outside. Dang, the lag. Pull yourself together, Shiki. Pull yourself together. Together. We'll do this. Together. White. I open my eyes to the color white. The color pulls an old memory from the recess of my mind. A memory of what? Of a hot summer day. Huge, fluffy clouds cover the blue sky. The air shimmers with heat. And the keening of cicadas eats at me. The cries of the cicadas. My hands are glistening with red liquid as they were dipped in paint. Cicada husks are scattered around. Music. It feels as if the beating sun is right on top of us. Burning, sizzling, scorching the clearing. A hot midsummer day. It's as if the world has warped into one massive frying pan. Huh. Oh! Akiha is crying. Akiha, who's always following me, is weeping into her hands. A child is on the ground next to her. The sunlight plays over my slick, wet hands. Yes, my hands are cold. This was the accident that went down? The other child is cold. The red blood painting our world is warm. I'm guessing.
Shiki.
The adults are here. The other child is dead. The adults are yelling. They are screaming, asking whether I killed him. A dream forgotten, even within a dream. You're dreaming within a dream. This is Inception?
Shiki, ほら、目を覚まして。もう日が落ちちゃってるじゃない。
My body is violently shaken from its slumber. A cold hand grips my shoulder as an unfamiliar voice calls to me. Arc stands in front of me. The world outside the window is dark. When I glance at the clock, I realize it's already past 8.
あれじゃないわ。日が沈んだら起こしてって言ったのに、仕切ったら眠ってるんだもん。
悪い。寝てたのか、俺。
I'm such a mess. To think I'd fall asleep while watching over her.
もう、そんなんじゃ護衛失格よ。二人とも眠っていたなんて、襲われていたら私もシキも死んでたところよ。
That's true.
だから悪いって言ってるだろ。でもほら、昼間は安全だって言ったのはお前じゃないか。
True, she didn't mention that.
絶対とは言い切れないわ。 朝みたいに使い魔がやってくることだってあるんだから。
Oh yeah, familiars, that's true, because that did happen earlier. Arc is mad. Of course, she has every right to be. Man, he gets he gets scolded at home by Akiha. He's getting scolded by her right here. A guard who falls asleep during his watch is no more useful than a scarecrow.
それにね、私だって吸血鬼なんだよ、シキ。なのにどうして身の危険とか感じないで眠っちゃったりできるのかな。少しは緊張して眠れないとか恐れをやうとか、そういう反応してもいいんじゃない？
I take back my apology. She seems more upset at the fact that I wasn't too terrified to fall asleep near her than my failure as a guard.
体も少しは動くようになって目を覚ましてみれば、仕切ったら幸せそうに眠ってるじゃない。
Like a baby.
あんまりにも無防備だから吸血種として威厳がないのかなって本気で不安になったんだから。
なんだよ、無防備なのはそっちだって同じだろ。俺だって一度はお前を殺してるんだぞ。今回だってそうしないとは限らないのに、お姫様みたいにグースか寝やがって。
Ooh, okay,
人間だ
okay,
からって
Shiki.
甘く見るなよな。
I bite back at her, like a trapped mouse squeaking at a cat. It's really just a bitter attempt to save face, and yet... Arc falls silent, apparently only just having realized she's rooming with her murderer.
そういえば
It's
そう
like,
よ
oh
ね。
yeah, you're right.
なんでだろう。なんとなくね、路地裏でシキと話しているうちに信用しきってたみたい。
Well, it's not like she has any bad intentions.
そうか。そこまで信用されてるんなら、それなりに努力はする。あとはずっと見張っていればいいのか？
ええ、とりあえず朝日が昇るまでね。
Okay, so the sun rises
私は部
again.
屋から出ないから、シキは誰かがこのフロアにやってくるようだったら用心して。
Wait, no. Wait, what's she say? Have you helped me, but do you want me to keep a lookout? That's right, until the sun rises again. I'll be leaving the room, so I need to guard me against anyone who comes. Oh boy. Easier said than done. If something like that panther shows up again, I'm not sure what I'd be able to do about it. I'm way out of my league here. I can't exactly do my job as a bodyguard without knowing what I'm up against first. It might be the best if I continue where we left off last time. Panthers and burning zombies aside, I still know pretty much nothing aside Arc or who she's hunting.
確認するぞ、アルクエイド。路地裏で襲ってきた奴らは、お前の敵が差し向けたやつなのか？
差し向けたというより巡回ね。
Okay.
一定のルートで街を監視するのがあいつらの役割だったんでしょう。その巡回ルートで私とシキが話し込んでいたから、結果的に私がいるってバレちゃったみたい。
バレちゃったって、お前の敵に？
Okay, they're like, okay, I know no the vampires around.
そう。体調が万全なら手間が省けてよかったんだけど、今の私じゃ逆に倒され
Oh,
かね
because
ない。
she could probably track them back.
だからシキと一緒にここまで逃げたの。体力が戻る前に襲われたら撃つ手はないから。
Arcueid's family is the serial killer. Enemy, not family. Enemy is the serial killer that's been terrorizing this town. Another vampire. From the sound of it, the vampire is after Arc as well. Though they don't seem to be on a level playing field right now. Arc is still extremely weak.
そして敵とやらには手足になる部下がいて、お前には誰もいないと。
Arc pouts and pulls her shoulders up in a huff. She isn't refuting it. That must mean she really is alone. Well, I guess that makes it easier for me.
お前、さっき吸血鬼はそれぞれ個体差があるって言ってたけど、これはそういう話なんだろ？じゃあ、仲間がたくさんいる吸血鬼ってのはどんなやつなんだ？
Ah, good question.
それは
Does this enemy have any followers?
と
Like there's gonna be like a
どうす
mini
れば
boss
簡単
like
に説明できるかな。
Arc's eyes wander over the ceiling as she thinks. It doesn't feel like she's that used to conversation.
いいよ、難しいままで。話せることなら何でもいいから話してくれ。俺も訳がわからないけど、なんとか話の筋を見極めるから。
そう？
Okay.
ありがとう、シキ。
Give us some info.
はいはい。俺はいいから続けてくれ。
Arc nods earnestly.
仲間がたくさんいると言っても何パターンかあるんだけど、この町に潜んでいる人は古いタイプの吸血
An
鬼よ。
old type. Dead apostle. Oh, he pulled out a whiteboard. Yeah, give us this class. Okay, known as
教
a
会風に
lesser
言うなら上司の吸血鬼ね。
Castellan. Okay. Okay, by drinking the blood.
この
Okay.
上司は段階に分けて村や町を犯していくわ。まずは初手、進行1。能力的に優れた人間を見繕ってその血を吸ってしもべにする。
Okay.
吸血鬼に血を吸われた人間は死んで上司の操り人形になるけど、人間だった頃のパーソナリティも残している。
Oh.
要は人格の残った死体ね。使徒の改定で言うと3段階目の上級の使い魔ってところ。
Huh, okay. Right off the bat, there's a bunch of stuff I don't understand. Come on, she can figure it out. Oh, man. Right off the bat, yeah. But at least my mind's feeling a lot clearer after that nap. I'm just going to skip past all the terminology I didn't understand and go straight to the few words I did.
人格の残った死体。要は人間のまま吸血鬼になるってこと。
3回転じゃ吸血鬼とは言えないかな。
Okay. So there's this undead.
人間以上の体になったけどまだ子を作ることはできない働きありの司令塔ぐらいと思って。
Alright.
じゃあ路地裏で出てきたやつらは。
あれはもう一個下、2回転目の式。
Wolves. Okay. Tokyo?
人間への擬態もできない命じられたことをこなすだけの労働力よ。
They can no longer mimic, yeah. They're zombies, okay. She's probably multi-talented. Okay.
都市の人間をある程度の数しもべにした上司は棺を用意して眠りにつく。日中は活動できないし、何より上司の吸血鬼は活動するだけで目立つから、食料の備蓄、勢力拡大はしもべたちに任せるの。
Okay, I like to taking time to explain all this.
かくして3階艇より上のしもべたちは人間に期待して少しずつ他の人間たちを捕食していく。
And then effectively, yeah.
人間の血肉はしもべたちの活動源にもなるけど、その大半は上司に送られる。上司は棺で眠ったまま力を蓄え、最後にはコミュニティごと自分の血肉に変えてしまう。
Alright.
これがこの町に潜んでいるものの特性よ。今はまだしもべの数が少ないから大した能力はないんだけど、犠牲者が増えれば増えた分だけ上司の力は増していく。
Yeah, it grows, it gets stronger, yeah.
その
So
前に棺を見
the
つ
sooner we
けて倒してしまえばいい
get
んだ
them,
け
the
ど、
better.
私はまだ敵の寝床さえ見つけられていない。今回はよっぽど巧妙に隠れてるのか、気配さえ感じない。
That's up pretty darn well this time, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's wrong button.
寝床を見つけちゃえば片付けるのは簡単なんだけどね。今回は手がかりがない状態だから、
The
仕方な
sewers,
く昼間
like...
から街を歩いて調べていたの。
Okay.
そうしていたら通りすがりの殺人鬼に襲われちゃって、まあ大変。
Arc slaps her hands together and punctuates her sentence with a bright smile. Yo, that drawing of him. That's me she's talking about. I swallow uncomfortably.
なるほど。とりあえず話は見えてきた。この町には人間を食い物にする化け物が救っていて、アルクエイドはそれを退治しに来た。けどそいつの居場所を探している時に、俺にやられちまって、今は弱っているから回復するまで隠れてる。
Yeah, while you recover, other dudes getting stronger.
簡単にまとめるとそういうことかな。
じゃあ次。その敵とやらは何だってそんな回りくどいことをするんだ。しもべなんか作らずに全部一人でやればいいじゃないか。
単純に弱いからよ。
Okay.
どれほどの
Yeah,
懲
makes
罰能
sense.
力
Makes-
どれ
you
ほど
serve
の
it
ライ
because
フス
they're
ケール
not
を持
strong
った
enough.
吸血鬼
So.
でも一人では生きられない。弱点が多い彼らは決して表舞台に長居はしない。
Okay, I follow.
だから脆弱だけど弱点の少ない人間を使い魔にして安全圏から血を集める。言ってしまうとリスク回避ね。
弱点が多いね。その
He's like, hey, what are your weaknesses?
日の光、魔力枯渇が主だけど、最大の弱点は
Magical energy running dry, but the biggest weakness is what?
敵が多いということかしら。
敵が多い。それはお前。
私は例外というか
I
特
mean,
例
she
よ。
mentioned the church earlier, so.
吸血鬼はね、人間に嫌われているの。
Uh-huh.
人間の
Makes sense.
最大の武器は数と共有でしょ。いるのよ。世界には吸血鬼が事件を起こせば駆けつけてくる、吸血鬼を殺すことだけを目的とした人間が。
Van Helsing?
特に陰湿で執念
The
深い
church,
のが
yep,
教
serving
会。
the religion.
西欧を中心にした宗教の異端狩り。主の意志を人の手で代行するなんてお題目から代行者と呼ばれているわ。もう何百年も使徒を殺す技術を磨いてきた人間たちでね、こいつらは下手な吸血鬼より厄介よ。だから吸血鬼は一旦隠れるの。いちいち相手をしていたら血も集まらないし、何より封印される危険性がある。
Okay. Hunters sent by a church. Sounds like an inquisition and witch hunts of the Middle Ages. There must be incredible specialists to make even vampires hide and cower in fear. But something still has me scratching my head.
一旦隠れる。つまり血をたくさん集めてしまえば隠れる必要はない。
But they could blend in easily?
そうよ。力さえつけてしまえば隠れる必要
Oh,
がない。
because they don't.
教会の代行者たちがやってこようと後の祭り。吸血鬼はその町で貯めた資産で暴虐の限りを尽くす。
Okay. That's
そうして町を完全に食い物にした後、また新しい狩り場を求めて移動する。あなたたち人間が吸血鬼を排除したかったら、それは事件が起きる前に気づくしかない。吸血鬼事件なんてものが起きた時点で、その町は根元から腐っている。
Oh, stop that. Spins.
四季には悪いけど、もう何人ものしもべが徘徊しているこの町は、あなたたち人間の手では回復できない状況よ。
Arc's explanation is a little hard for me to swallow. I mean, I understand what she's trying to say, but understanding and accepting are two different things. She can't just tell me that my town is beyond saving and expect me to nod along like, okay, sure. Though the problem feels much more fundamental here.
やっぱり俺には信じられない。
Vampires.
何よ、私が四季を騙してるって言いたいの？
いや、そうじゃないよ。アルクエイドの話は全部本当だってわかる。
当たり前じゃない。その必要性がないんだもの。
What would be the point?
だからさ、俺はお前が信じられないじゃなくて、吸血鬼ってものがわからないんだよ。気軽に吸血鬼と言うけど、まだピンとこない。
Oh, seeing is believing. You saw what happened earlier, man. I guess, whatever.
確かにお前は人間じゃない。それだけはわかる。
But.
でも、だからって吸血鬼とか言われても
Okay, I see where he's
実感
coming
が
from.
湧かないんだ。
そういえばそうね。四季の知ってる吸血鬼像と私という吸血鬼像は大きく違うし。
Makes sense, makes sense.
そういうことだ。
He said you could say that again.
俺は吸血鬼なんてものが本当にいるってことより、吸血鬼がこ
Like
んなや
this?
つだなんて
Like what?
想像もしなかった。
Attractive?
古いタイプとか言われてもお手上げだ。お前とそいつらの違いもわからない。
Well, I guess you see when you see another vampire man. I finally managed to figure out what's been bothering me. I can't continue this conversation without understanding what differentiates her from other vampires. It would be wrong of me to trust her without good reason. If anything, it's entirely possible that she possesses an even bigger threat than this Castellan.
そっか。人間から見ればそうよね。 どっちも未知ならどっちも同じくらい危険に見えるってことか。
Yeah. So she understands too. Okay.
いいわ。
So what are you gonna do?
それじゃあ今回はさらに特別授業。
So she's gonna give us another lesson. Okay.
吸血鬼基礎編について教えてあげましょう。
Oh man, this is gonna be so much info thrown at us. Arc proudly holds up a finger.
なんだよその基礎編。
Man, Shiki, you skip school but you're still getting class. Like.
式は素人だから
Still in class.
吸血鬼なら子猫でも知っているようなことから始めないといけないでしょ。だから基礎編大丈夫、先輩としてバシッと教えてあげるから。
Teacher, since when? I've got to admit, it feels a little condescending for her to explain this to me like I was some kind of kid.
オーケー。とりあえず手短に頼むよ。
Short and simple.
任せて、できる限り努力するわ。
I'm not sure if I feel all that ready to leave it to her. Like I observed her before, Arc really doesn't seem that used to conversing with others. I guess a self-proclaimed vampire doesn't get too many chances to talk to humans. Glancing at the clock, I noticed it's a little before midnight. I'm kinda shocked that so much time has passed already, but luckily for us, we've still got plenty of time to kill.
まずは種類分けね。一般に吸血鬼とは言うけど、大きく2つのものに分けられるわ。
Okay, different vampire. Yep. Okay, and two main branches. Huh.
元から吸血鬼だったものと
Natural born vampire used to be.
後から吸血鬼になったもの。
Okay. True answers. Okay.
前者を
what I
神祖と
figured.
言って後者を使徒と呼ぶの。
Uh-huh. Dead apostles. Yo, she puts the stars.
あなたたちが吸血鬼と呼んでいるのは使徒の方。
Yeah. Drink blood, weak to sunlight, yeah.
さっきの海底の話も使徒の生態系ね。人間の血を吸いしもべにして太陽の光に弱く洗礼儀式の前に敗退する。私たちの敵も使徒と区別される吸血鬼よ。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Yo, he's over here chilling with Ark getting this lesson. Yo, Akiha is gonna be so mad. I can't help but notice that at some point her enemy has become our enemy. But I guess that's how it is for now, so I decided to let it pass. She's mad and also concerned.
その使徒っての
She's mad
は
to
初
be
めから
concerned.
吸血鬼じゃないって言ったけど、それはどういうことだ？
Especially after his whole like thing the other day.
使徒
Man.
は人間とか動物とかとにかくもともとは吸血種ではなかった者たちよ。魔術の果てに不老になった者か血を吸われてしもべになった者とがいる。まあどっちの場合も結果は同じだけど、吸血鬼になった者は不完全ながらも不老不死の肉体を手に入れて人間のカテゴリーから外されるの。
Okay. I like those little doodles. Wait, go up for a second. Okay. So we've got true ancestors, which are natural born vampires, as well as dead apostles, which are humans who turn into vampires. I can't quite put a finger on it. Something about the story still seems fundamentally off to me. Like
ねえ
what?
シキ、あなたは吸血鬼の特徴をどのくらい知ってるの？
ありきたりのイメージしか持ってないよ。処女の血を吸ったり、睨むだけで金縛りにしたり、霧になったり、狼に変わったりするあたりが一般的に聞く吸血鬼のイメージだけど。
うん、大体は合ってるかな。
Oh, okay. Wait. Alright, can we talk about
少
that
女の血を
panther?
吸うという
I'm
の
assuming
は
that's
まだ
another
他の人
familiar
間と
too.
体
It's
液の
like,
交換をしていない血液が
but
彼らの遺伝子を補うのに適しているから、通常の血液より栄養がある程度の違い
oh,
ね。
that's more nutritious, huh?
死と後天的に吸血鬼になった者は不完全な不老不死なの。確かに不老で死ににくい動的な細胞を持つ生命体に変貌した。
But die far less easily. Okay.
けどそれは燃え盛る火のようなもので、 エネルギーを常に補充しないと消えてしまう。どんな生物だって栄養を取らないと活動できないでしょ。それと同じよ。ただ吸血種は食事、栄養さえ取り続けていれば寿命がないと。人たちのような吸血鬼になった吸血鬼はね、自分が生きていくのに必要だから血を吸うの。もともとは人間だったから不老不死の肉体というのは無理があるのよ。彼らの肉体を構成する遺伝子は長生きすればするほど、力をつければつけるほど原子の増大に耐えられなくなる。それを補うためにはどうするか。
Get some humans.
簡単よ。
Yeah.
他から自分のような異常な秩序ではない正常な秩序を取り込んで、失われていく秩序を補完していけばいい。人間が食事に有機化合物を好むのと一緒。吸血鬼は血液からその正常な遺伝情報やカロリーを採集する。
Yep, drawing calories. Yep,
魂
that's a
の
good way to
熱
put
量
that.
と言い換え
That's
て
a
もい
little
いわ。
analogy.
要は人間の血を吸ってその遺伝情報を取り込むことで自身の肉体を固定してるってこと。使徒にとって吸血は食事や力のプールであるのと同時に存在のために必要不可欠な行為なの。
The explanation makes my head spin with both its complexity and length. I'm not following this at all, but R carries right
で
along.
次は
No slowing
睨む
down.
だけで金縛りにするってやつね。これは魔眼の一種よ。
Yeah, Mystic Eye, okay.
眼球は便利で強力な魔術回路だから魔眼を持つ吸血種は多いわ。
Okay.
指向性の魔力放出機能が分かりやすいかな。目からそうね、ビームっていうのああいうのを出すイメージ。
Like a beam.
出るのかビーム。
Yo, bro sounds so excited about that. Ark said something so outrageous I can't help but jump from my seat.
出ないと思う。
Oh my
いくら
gosh.
なんでもそんな意味不明な吸血鬼はいないと思う。あくまでイメージの話ね。
Whoa, yo, chill out, man. I'm relieved and also a little disappointed. He's like, man, I kind of want to see that, but I want to deal with it, you know? Come on, Shiki. Yeah, time for you to learn about this.
魔術回路を使用してシングルアクションの魔術を放出する異能。
Rainbow Jewel Ruby, yeah, okay.
ほら、人間には剣術とかあるでしょ。あれと同じ。
The same as that.
いろいろな種類があるけど、使徒であれば誰でも使える技法みたい
Okay,
なも
so
の
this
よ。
dude's gonna have a
もっとも
mystic eye.
鍛えたところで威力は術者の個体差、才能に左右されるけどね。私たち吸血鬼が持つのは魅惑の魔眼。
From enchantment.
これが基本にして最も強力というか、吸血鬼というあり方において魅惑以外の魔眼はあんまり意味がないというか。
Makes sense, makes sense.
魅惑の魔眼は見た相手を魅惑するんじゃなくて、吸血鬼の目を見てしまった相手を魅惑するの。強力な吸血鬼は魔眼で相手の脳に意志を叩きつけてその思考を完全に掌握するんだけど、まあそこまでの魔眼を保持する人は稀かな。
Okay. Huh? That sounds like hypnotism or brainwashing. You could go up to someone and tell them to forget everything they saw. With a power like that, you could cover up any murder, even if there were witnesses at the scene.
理屈はさておいて、要は目を見たらまずいってこと。
よくできました。だから吸血鬼と向かい合った時は顔じゃなくて全体を俯瞰するのが基本よ。相手と目線を合わせるなんて自殺行為だからね。
Okay.
次は霧になるだっけ。
Turning into mist. Yeah, how does that work?
これも2種類に分類されるかな。
So vaporize and stuff?
高等なのは本当に粒子化するもの。自己を拡散させて現象になるという離れ技。
Okay, so it's
これが
not...
広範囲かつ
Okay, it's not
長時間
common.
できる人は数えるほどしかいない
Got
は
it,
ず。
got it.
て
Low level
下等
clone?
なのは目くらましね。影武者の方が分かりやすいかな。用心深い吸血鬼は分身を作ってそれに意識を乗せて活動する。用が済んだら分身を操る魔力をカットするんだけど、
Okay, that's fine.
それが
Cool.
塵になって無産することから
Shadow clone
霧になって消えたように見える。
Oh, it's like. Uh-huh. So she actually knows about Kagemusha. She might be a vampire from some foreign country, but she's surprisingly knowledgeable about Japanese culture. Beast form, okay.
狼になる、他の動物に変わるっていうのは破損した肉体を使いまで補っている副産物ね。
Okay, so familiar.
長い年月を生きた吸血鬼ほど崩壊する肉体の保管は通常の命では間に合わない。だから力のある獣を取り込んでそれを体として使っている。
Okay.
必要な時はその獣を元に戻して刺激するから狼になった狼を出したように見える。
Alright, okay. Bum 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 bum.
使徒たちは命のリペアとして古い獣を1匹ぐらいは体に取り込んでいる。けどそれが限界。あんまり多く取り込むと今度は吸血鬼の自我が獣と混濁してしまう。使徒の中でも複数の獣を使い魔にしているやつは1人だけ。そいつももう消えたけど。
Wait, what was that? Oh, wait, I'll wait until the next screen.
こんなところかな。
Only one that has been known to take multiple beasts and is familiar. He's long gone, though. Huh, okay, interesting. So that's basically
式
it.
が一体名詞をもとにざっと概要だけを説明したけど、
That's a lot of
吸血鬼
information,
が
but
ど
I
んなものか
appreciate
分
it.
か
I
ってもらえた？
appreciate it, you know?
乱暴なまとめだけど、とにかく人の形をし
Yeah,
た
so this is
人
important
と同
stuff,
じ知
man.
性構造をした吸血種
This
を
will be
吸
important,
血
Shiki
鬼と、
out.
その中身がどれだけ異物でも基本形態が人なら吸血鬼として問題ないわ。
Yeah. I feel like I understand less than ever. After hearing just how monstrous vampires can be, it's even harder to believe that the woman standing in front of me could be one.
じゃあ次は私の番ね。
Oh, she's
実を言
now
う
my
と
question.
私も大事なことを聞き忘れてた。
なんだよ。俺に聞くようなこ
But
と
it's
は
about
何
your
もない
eyes,
だろ。
man. It's about your eyes.
それじゃあ聞くけどシキ、あなたどうやって私を殺したの？
I'm just a normal high schooler.
だからどんな手段を使ったのかって聞いてるの。ルーンやカバラあたりの秘術には抗体ができているから効かないし、抗体耐性ができてないもの。私がまだ経験したことのない魔術となると、この国の古神道と南米の秘宝ぐらいのものよ。いえ、それだってあそこまで私を殺しておくことはできない。答えてシキ、あなたはどんな年代物の
Yeah,
神
she's
秘
looking
で
seriously,
私
man.
を再起
She's
不能に
like,
してくれたの？
what are you talking about?
いや、年代物の神秘って何のことだ？
I can tell Arc is dead serious, but I legitimately have no idea what she's talking
だ
about.
から概念武装のことよ。歴史と想念を蓄えた触媒。この国にも神器ってあるんでしょ？大抵は
Ooh.
宝条や剣、宝石や仮面を使用する魔術霊装のことだけど。
そっち方面も何も、俺はただの学生だって言ったじゃないか。
Ask him to play the scene, play it scene by scene, because that'll be
嘘よ。
clues.
魔術師でもない人間が私を傷つけることなんてできないわ。シキ、私に隠していることあるでしょ。
Arc glares at me like an angry cat, but no matter how hard she looks at me, it's not like I have anything to hide. Wait, I do. How can you forget? I mean, I guess with all this information, to be fair, I guess he probably would have forgotten about that. Maybe.
すまん。実を言うと一つあったっぽい。けど関係あるのかなこれ。
Art keeps glaring at me. The only way to resolve this is by confessing the truth.
なんて言ったらいいのかな。俺さ、物の切れる線が見えるんだよ。
切れる線
Exactly what I expected. There's no way she'd believe that. No one ever does. Just, bro, keep explaining.
それどういう意味
She's curious, man. I mean, she just explained this whole thing about vampires to you. You don't think she wouldn't be at least a little curious about this eye thing? I mean, she's already asking you about how you killed her, but
だから、物の切れる線が見えるんだよ。生き物とか地面とか、とりあえず触れられるものなら全部。亀裂みたいでさ、それに刃物を通すとあっさり切断できるんだけど、鉄をナイフ程度で切れるのは便利だけど、別に好きなところが切れるわけじゃないんだ。線が見えてるところしか切れないから、日曜大工にも使えない。
was it something that was said that? Okay.
お前を切った時だって、そのナイフなら女の肌ぐらい切れるだろ。
Oh, Arc? It sure runs down my spine. Her gaze is intense enough to bring my breathing to a halt.
そう直視の魔眼なんて童話の中で話すと思ってたけ
Okay,
ど
so she knows,
い
yeah.
るところにはいるものねあなた
I've
みたい
heard the
な
legends of
突
the
然変異の
maids.
化け物が
なんだよそれ。俺は吸血鬼に化け物なんて言われる筋合いはないぞ。
And I'm offended.
化け物は化け物でしょ物の死を見る魔眼なんて私たちでさえ保有しているものはいないんだから
No, she ain't holding back.
それ以外の何だっていうのシキあなたの目は生物としてつながってはいけない場所と回線が開いているんでしょうねその目は生まれついてのものなの
いや、こうなったのは昔からだけど、生まれついてのものじゃない。
But it's nice he's talking to someone about this, you know.
それじゃあ以前一度ぐらい死んでみたことがあるでしょ
Oh, died once already.
前じゃあるまいし、そう簡単に死ねるか。でもまあ、そうだよ。以前事故で死にかけた。
潜在的な素質もあったんだろうけどきっかけはそれでしょうね確かにそれなら間違いなく私を殺せるわ
See, this would explain it. Arc huffs a little and turns her gaze away from me. Even though she turns from me with clear distaste, I'm so ungrateful she's no longer staring at me with those eyes of hers.
アルクエイド、お前この線が何だか知ってるのか。
実際に知覚できるあなたほどじゃないけど知識としてなら説明できるわ
He's like, yo, some more info. Tell me about my
あなたが見
eyes.
ているものはね万物の結果物の死にやすい箇所なのよもっと分かりやすく言うのならあらゆる存在の式
That's pretty, like,
死
I
そのも
mean,
のよ
sounds a little cool when you explain it, but it sucks for him. That's pretty close to what Master told me before she gave me my glasses. The end of all things, the inevitable future of creation. All this time I didn't see it. I did everything I could not to.
何言ってんだ。俺が見てる線なんて、ただそこが切れるだけのものじゃないか。
だからその線が死なの
Mm.
いい意識ありとあらゆるものには終わりがあるそれがいつになるかは個別差があるけどとにかく果てというものはある死は到来するものではなく誕生した瞬間に内包していていつか発現するものよそれが原因と結果因果律って言葉聞いたことあるでしょここにある以上それは必ず消えなくてはいけない原子の流動エネルギーの約束ごとねたった一つの例外ほんの小さな間違いも秩序は許容しないだってそんなものがあったらこの宇宙の前提が崩れてしまうんだものそれこそ泡のように消えてしまうわ
No way. I mean, she's bringing the universe into this? How is that? He's like,
見当違いじ
the
ゃない
universe? Oh.
あなたの目はそれぐらい最悪な目ってこといい 消
This is
滅は万
serious.
物にあらかじめ設計された決まりなのどんなに長い寿命どんなに強大な生命にだってこれはあ
I
る
didn't think it was gonna be this big.
たとえ
Like,
宇宙の寿命より長い寿命を持つ生命があるとしても それは無限に生き続けるわけじゃない。この定められた消滅がものの式で、それは初めからあるわけだから、式という概念を理解できる機能、それと回線が合っている脳髄と眼球があるのなら、目で見ることは不可能じゃない。それがあなたの見ている線の正体よ。あえてあなたたち風に理論づけるのなら、原子結合の宿命的欠陥部分というところかしらね。
Okay.
それともその個体の死因を発現させる遺伝子に用意されたテロメア的なスイッチかな。とにかくあなたが見ているのはものの死にやすい線、死という結論そのもの
Death
よ。
itself, yup.
よくそんな状態で今まで生きてこれたものだわ。よっぽどあなた
Yeah, she's
の
like,
心が
damn,
穏や
surprised
か
he
なん
even
でしょ
said,
うね。
yo, it's them glasses. Without them glasses, yo, he would. Arc speaks in a detached, matter-of-fact voice. She doesn't know anything about me, so I wish she wouldn't joke around. I understand what she's saying, but that doesn't mean I have to agree with any of it.
そんなものあるはずがないし、まして見えるわけがない。
No way that anyone could see it. Bro!
あなたには見えてるじゃない。普通生物は首を切ったら殺されるわ。これは切断したから停止したということよね。逆に言えば首を切断できない生物は殺されないということになる。あ、これは私のことだから例外にしておいて。あなたはその決まり事を無視できるのよ。
Yep.
あらゆる外的要因を無効化する者が相手でもまず殺す。殺された相手はその後で死んだ状態になるんでしょうね。切断したから殺害できたじゃない。あなたの場合は物を殺害したからその結果として対象が切断される。ほら、これが化け物でなくて何だというの。
Call me Shiki.
物が切れるだけの線って言うけど、その両目は今まで生まれてきたどんな異能より得意なものよ。
Yeah.
あなたはね、シキ、あらゆるものを殺してしまう死神みたいな目を持っているんだから。
She's right. That's exactly why I've been in denial. Why I spent so long trying to ignore the existence of these lines. The truth is, I've known for a long time. It's exactly what she says. My eyes, my life, nothing more than a blemish on this earth, a mistake. Ever since that day, I've borne witness to a dying world. I've been forced to know that everything I see could crumble in a mere moment. All this time, omens of death have been with me every step of the way.
じゃあ何か俺はお前だって殺せることになるぞ。何でも殺す。
Shiki, stop
物
talking
騒な
like
や
this,
つなんだ
man.
からな。
Oh, so I could kill you too. I could kill anyone. I'm dangerous. I'm the danger. I am the danger.
そう？じゃあ試しにやってみよっか。
Oh, Shiki, watch yourself, man. She's about to make you eat your words. Arc turns the lights in the room off and moves to the window. Oh. She slides the curtains open. Outdoor light spills through the cracks, allowing me to see again. The woman in white is framed by the pale moonlight.
ほら、いいから本気になってみて。あ、もしかしてそのメガネで見えないようにしてるの？
Oh, she was able to connect that too.
いいんだな。
Wait, Shiki, come on, man. The tone of his voice too. It's a peculiar thing, really. I've never taken my glasses off in front of someone before, but still, I raise my hand to remove them. All of Arc's accusations must have me on edge. Urged by my own frustrations, I take my glasses off. Ooh, I like the way they showed that. Lines start to squirm and stretch across the room. My world is filled with death. I'm witnessing a miracle. I can hardly believe it. What, she has no lines on her? The moon shines a pure pearl white. What? The lines that had been so faint during the daytime appeared to almost glow under the moonlight. In the middle of it all, The lines on Arc's body are so faint that even if I were concentrating, I probably wouldn't even have noticed them.
そんなどうして
どう？線はほとんど見えないでしょ？私ね、夜は四季のない生き物なの。
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
だからあなたの目でも殺すことは不可能でしょうね。
Right now. Okay.
それでもちょっとは見えちゃうのかな。夜は死なない私だけど、昼間は多少の四季ができてしまう。その弱点を突かれて私はあなたに殺された。あの時は大仕事の後だったし、即死体制も落ちてたしね。結果、私はあなたに殺されて、この通り、夜でも四季ができるほど弱ってしまった。要するに不老不死で亡くなったわけだけど、四季、私の体の線が切れる？
Could you, Shiki? I don't know. No, you can't. I wonder if I could. Yeah, I'm only at 20%. I'm 20%. If there's a line, I can't cut it. But looking at her now, I'm not sure I could slice through her as easily as I did then. In a fraction of a second.
やりにくいと思う。線が見えたり見えなかったりするから。アルクエイドが眠ってでもいない限り。
でしょ？それがあなたの最大の欠点ね。どんなに死が見えていようとも、その線を引くのは四季自身の腕じゃないといけない。いくら私が弱ってるからって四季に捕まるほど運動能力は低下してないもの。
She's right. I couldn't even keep up with the speedy animal, let alone catch one. If I can't catch my prey first, then there's no way I'm cutting through its lines either. Which means even if I see the lines, I can't kill something that moves. Just as her words alleviate my deepest fears, the vampire laughs. Right, it's funny. It's all a big comforting joke. No matter how many hypotheticals she makes, or how many of my flaws are pointed out, nothing will change the way I see the world. I'm broken. I'm something that shouldn't get mixed in with the rest of this world. But despite that, when I'm faced with this incredible, impossible being, it feels like everything I'd taken for granted feels thrown out the window. You have someone else who's just as strange as you. She's like a magnificent flower caressed by the moonlight. It's not like I wanted eternity. All I wanted was for something I could touch. For something that could give me the hope I needed to keep living. Hey, okay. A sharp pain stabs in at my brain. The lines make my head throb. I put my glasses back on and trade my miraculous view for the ordinary world. Arc eyes me suspiciously.
まだ何かあるのか？
そうじゃなくて、そのメガネをかけていれば線は見えないの？
まあ、そうだけど、昔俺の目がこうなった時に出会った人がくれたんだ。今じゃレンズだけしか使ってないけど、これのおかげでなんとか普通に生活が送れてるんだよ。
そっか、そうよね。どんなに強い心があったって、死とずっと向き合っていたら発狂するか。眼球を潰すしかないもんね。
With those glasses, Shiki would have been long gone. Like he would have lost it.
さっきから言いたい放題物騒なことばっかり言いやがって。
She's so blunt with it. Yeah, you would have gone crazy, you know? I retreat, sensing the impending danger. But my threat falls on deaf ears. Arc can sometimes resemble a giant cat, one whose curiosity isn't easily sated.
ねえ、それ見せて。
嫌だ。これは大事なものだから。
別に壊したりしないってば。ねえねえ、本当に見るだけだからいいでしょ。
Why is she talking like that? No. Oh, it's this. I relent and hand them over. I'm not handing my glass. No way am I handing. I kind of want to see her with the glasses on, so. Arc doesn't look like she'll back down. Besides, if she gets any closer, there's a good chance we'll end up wrestling for the glasses, and she'll absolutely win if it comes down to that. It's like, I'll be outmatched in strength. I pass my glasses to Arc. She purses her lips as she inspects the glasses from all angles. Then she pauses and looks up at me.
シキ、これをあなたに渡した人、この町にいるの？
いないと思う。
Nada.
7年も前の話だし、一箇所にとどまるような人じゃなかったから。
そう、よかった。余計な相手が増えなくて。
She's like, dang, that person is trouble for me.
ブルーを相手じゃ引いた方が無難でしょうけどね。
Oh, she already knows. Yeah, better not to. You want to get mixed up with that. A stern expression graces her face as she falls silent. Okay, aware of such. Interesting.
お前先生じゃなくて、そのメガネを作った人を知ってるのか？
I've heard the legends.
現存する4人の魔法使いの一人だもの。そのメガネだってね、とんでもない一品なのよ。今の私の力じゃ、とてもじゃないけど壊せないぐらい。
Some super strength glasses, okay. Ark's tone grows more serious.
お前壊すつもりだったのか？
That's messed up.
え？私そんなこと口にしちゃった？
Yeah.
やっぱり壊す気だったんだな。
I huff at her to give them back and wrench the glasses out of her hand. You should try breaking his.
たく、このメガネがないと正気じゃいられないって言ったの。
Exactly. Oh, you trying to make him go crazy?
それとも俺にそうなれって言いたかったのか？
Shiki going on a
別に
rampage.
そんなことじゃないけど、なんとなくシキが大切そうにしてるのが嫌だったから。
How precious they seem to you. I really have no idea how vampires think. This girl was ready to destroy my one lifeline on a whim.
いいから二度と変な考えは起こすなよ。先生との思い出も大事だけど、それ以上にこれがないとやっていけないんだ。四六時中線が見えてたら頭痛で頭がどうにかしそうだし。
死が見えてると脳に負担がかかるのかしらね。シキの目は何かと原因がありそうだけど、とりあえず今はこれぐらいかな。
Oh, interesting.
機会があったらもう少し詳しく教えてあげるわ。
Okay.
結構だよ。あいにく
Probably when it's going to be
長
really
話は
important,
嫌
you
いで
know?
ね。
そう？私は誰かと話すのって好きだけどな。意図が半分も伝わらない不自由な言葉でもこんなに心が揺れるんだもの。
Okay. Oh, wait, what? Heart flutter. Arc beams an honest, unreserved smile. It really looks like the simple act of conversing is enough to make her happy. And we fade out with a smile. Excuse me. Ooh. The night drags on. Arcueid is seated on the bed. I'm on the sofa, aimlessly staring at the clock. It's just past 4 a.m. Nothing happened. Only an hour or so until sunrise.
あと1時間か。
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened so far, and Arc doesn't look the slightest bit nervous. Oh man, I'm really worried for Shiki when he gets back to the manor. Like, R.I.P. Like, the hotel is perfectly peaceful. I've been pretty nervous myself, but it's starting to look like I didn't need to be. It's nice. I have a feeling the night will pass uneventful, just like this. Knock on wood, bro. Knock on wood. You have 1 hour. For the upteenth time this night, Arc calls out to me.
なんだよ。もう話すこととかないからな。
そうなの？せっかくこうしてるのにもったいないね。
She really wants to
あ
talk.
のな、さっきからどれだけおしゃべりに付き合ってると思ってるんだ。6時間だぞ、6時間。何が疲れたかって、見張りなんかよりそっちの方が疲れたよ、俺。
Arc shoots me a dissatisfied pout. It's been like this all night. For whatever reason, Arc just keeps talking to me. I told her that if she's so weak, she should get some sleep instead, but
話している方が楽しいから。
how did we end up like this? I really have no idea what's going through her mind. On top of that, I'm starting to get hungry. Now I think about it, it's been nearly an entire day since I ate something. The last meal I had was yesterday's breakfast. Well, that's true.
お腹が減っているなら何か食べたら？せっかくホテルに泊まってるんだから ルームサービスを
Yeah, I
使
wonder
え
how
ばいい
that
の
food.
に。
Wait, maybe you shouldn't call for room service. What if the person who pops up is ain't right, you
い
know?
え、緊張感がそがれる。そういうお前の方こそ何か食べた方がいいんじゃないか。
式がいいなら私もやめとく。普通の食事もそれなりに意味はあるけど、一人で食べてもつまらないもの。
普通の食事って食事に普通も特別も。
Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, she had blood. She sucked blood too, right? She doesn't look like one, but she's still a vampire. Her meals would normally consist of human blood. She said it herself. Vampires need human blood to survive, which means she's drunk the blood of others before. Wonder how many humans she's killed in her life. I steal a glance at Arc. I just can't wrap my head around it. No matter how many times she explains the intricacies of vampires to me, I just can't imagine her drinking blood.
何？私の顔になんかついてる？
We got caught staring. I quickly look away. It's her turn to stare at me now. The corners of her lips pulls up into a mischievous grin.
気になる？
Yeah, about what? Yes.
私がどのくらいの数、人間から血を吸ったのか気になる？
reading Bro's mind. She saw right through me. Her happy, smug smile is enough to unsettle me. I don't like it, but I can't deny I'm morbidly curious as to how many people she's killed.
そりゃ気になるよ。俺はお前と協力してるんだ。それぐらい知っとかないといつお前が心変わりして襲いかかってくるか予測がつかないだろう。
It's a legitimate concern to have. Arc nods along, seemingly satisfied with my reasoning.
それじゃあ問題。私は今まで何人の血を吸ってきたでしょう？
One. I'm gonna guess one. Because I feel like it's gonna be a twist. Arc hops off the bed with a bounce and heads back over to the window.
何人のって。
Arc smiles sweetly. She seems to be enjoying herself. She's clearly trying to get a rise out of me. Fine, I'll play this game. This is strange woman. I feel like I don't think it's super. 1,000 people. I'm gonna go with small number. I'm going small numbers here. That's my
10
gamble.
人は少ない。
はい、全然惜しくないはずれね。
じゃあ100単位か。
残念、日和切ったはずれです。
なら1000単位なのか。
はい、それも豪快に外れだわ。
Arc chuckles softly to herself. I'm not angry with her, but I'm starting to feel very frustrated.
じゃあそんなことはないと思うけど、まさか万。
それも外れ。もう10だの100だの1000だのって式は私のことそういう風に見てたんだよね。
No, that'd be crazy. Like...
違うのか。吸血鬼ってのは見境なしなんだろう。人間だって生きてるだけで腹が減るんだ。お前たちだって生きていくために血を吸うんなら際限はないんじゃないのか。
そうね、それはそうなんだけど。
That's usually the case, but
私は自分から血を吸うなんてこの800年一度もないかな。
none. Okay.
普通の人間を殺したことだって一度もないよ。
Bro's like, oh, he's like, dang. It's such a weird thing to hear a vampire say, but I still find myself asking the questions.
それ本当の話か。
本当よ。だって私血を吸うのが怖いんだもの。
血を吸うのが怖いって吸血鬼なのに？
きっと臆病なのよ、私は。 だからいつまで経っても吸血鬼としても半人前ってこと。
That's half of a vampire. Half a vampire. Arc utters the words as she idly glances out the window. She pauses to gaze at the night sky in a drawn-out moment of quiet. As I watch her, it feels like she's becoming less distinct. A hazy phantasm drifting away.
そっか。
Just muttering those words provides an odd relief. Wait, why does it feel like a load has been taken off my shoulders? That's weird, right? Yeah, but it's definitely weird.
どうかしたの、シキ？
別に何でもない。 お前が臆病なチキンだから笑っただ
Yo,
け。
this dude.
チキン？私、なんで鳥？
Oh man. Arc tilts her head in confusion. She really doesn't look like a vampire in the slightest. It's only natural for me to be relieved. How could I not be? It turned out the person in front of me isn't anywhere near as evil as I feared. If what she says is true, then there's no reason for me to worry about Arc spontaneously killing me. And it's not just my newfound sense of safety that's bringing me relief. There must be something wrong with me. The idea that Arc doesn't count herself as a full-fledged vampire is what has me happiest of all. I can't believe I was wrong about her this whole time.
あれ
Yeah, for real. You old. Just as I'm able to relax around Arc, I'm struck by a sharp sense of pain and vertigo. My vision is blanketed by a white haze. This isn't the same as my anemia. I'm still thinking too clearly for that. A strange cold chill accompanies my headache.
どうしたのよ、シキ。そんなに額に汗を浮かべちゃって。
汗
I wiped the back of my hand against my forehead as I reply, and I met with far more wet, sticky sweat than I anticipated. Ugh. This is weird. Judging from the sweat, you'd think I was in a sauna. As if urged by the pool of anxiety swelling up my chest, my eyes dart to the digital clock. It's 4:32 a.m. Too early for the sun to beat back against the chilly night air. The clock itself still lists the current temperature outside as cool as 11 degrees Celsius. It's way too cold for me to start breaking a sweat like this. Why does this room feel like I'm standing outside a hot summer day?
アルクエイド、お前暑くないのか？
別に活動に異常をきたすほどの温度じゃないでしょ。まだたったの38度だし。
Am I an idiot for asking? Did she say 3,000 degrees Celsius? So you could throw a vampire on a grill and they still wouldn't burn? No, this isn't the time to be thinking about that. And how'd she know exactly that specific, like... Where was she before? Near, like, volcano? Like, the digital display still lists the temperature as 11 degrees. So either the clock is malfunctioning or my body is. I search search the room for another thermometer.
なんだ
As I scan the room, my gaze becomes transfixed on the monitor displaying a live feed of the hotel lobby. Oh! I can hardly believe my eyes. It's something you'd only see in a movie. Oh! Oh snap. It's him. Or someone. Flames spread through the lobby like water spilling from a sink. Mixed into thick black smoke, I see a humanoid silhouette. It gives me the impression of a massive predator, a carnivore that eats those like it. Arc remains silent. Is it hostility? I read her expression. No, it's something more like contempt. The two of us must be entertaining very different thoughts as we stare at this monitor. It takes less than a minute for the lobby to be entirely engulfed by the sea of flames. The fire alarm doesn't ring. The digital thermometer still hasn't changed, but my body is drenched in sweat, and simply breathing the hot, dry air is enough to parch my throat. There's no time to think. They're here. Those flaming corpses from before have come to the hotel. I make a run for the window to inspect the situation outside. The town looks the same as ever. The hotel is bathed in flames, but nobody outside seems to have noticed a thing. There's no sign of aid rushing in the hotel, nor any humans frantically trying to escape the fire. Everyone in the building is dead. It's like... Arc keeps her mouth firmly shut, unwilling to say a word. Time simply passes. The temperature feels like it's getting hotter by the second. My skin feels like it could burn any minute. I don't know what things are like outside our room. Nor do I have any idea what things are like on the floors below. All I know is that it's an awful, ominous feeling gripping my chest, telling me that it's already too late. Arc still silent. Is it because she's worried or frustrated? Her arms are crossed like she's hugging herself, or maybe she's trying to hold herself back. She said she wouldn't leave this room. She said she didn't have the power right now. In which case, what did I come here for? Oh! I should stay in the room and observe the situation. I should go outside and investigate. Let's see, if you go outside and investigate, well, let's see. You don't know what's going on outside. So, if you stay in here, you still protected. At least that's my train of thought. I should go outside and investigate. If you're going to go out and investigate, you better take off your glasses. I'm going to say that. But I don't think he's going to do that. So, observe the situation. Yeah, we don't know what dude's doing down there yet either. So, I'm going to go 2. I'll go 2. You better observe the situation from in here. It'd be reckless for me to go out there alone while Arc is still recovering. Plus, are you good? Even in this situation, because you're already, like, saying you're hot and stuff. Imagine how hot it is out there. If the flames are already just in the lobby, like, time continues to pass. My fingers tighten around the knife as my eyes fixate on the video feed in the lobby bathed in flame. Arc's eyes are closed. Looking at her right now reminds me of how beautiful, no, how powerful she looked in the moonlight. It's been more than half a day since the fight in the alley. Surely she's regained a bit of her power by now. It's hot. It's like I'm standing inches away from a massive bonfire, cooking and smoldering as the air in front of me distorts from the heat. It's getting hard to breathe. I figured that it'd be safe as long as I stayed inside the room, but my head is feeling light. At this rate, I'm going to pass out. Should I go out there knowing it's dangerous? I still have time. But just as I start to reevaluate my decision, the lights go out. The mysterious high temperature suddenly drops again. At the same time, I hear it. An unending fury of knocks against the door. Oh. Arc's words are the only thing that break through the darkness. I swallow as I listen to the pounding. For a battle, man. There's no time for me to finish my question. If staying in this room was a mistake, then I guess asking something like this was a mistake too. Hearing the splintering of wood, I whip out to face the door. Oh! Just thought a split-second decision, but I distanced myself from the door in hopes I'd be safer. Little did I know what would happen next. 2 dogs that broke down the door burst into the room. Oh, what was that? I missed that one line. With their claws. Okay, the room was flooded with fire. Yo, that was kind of a cool animation. Unless we're dealing with incredible temperatures, a human won't die instantly when exposed to fire. But these flames hit like a blunt weapon, powerful enough to turn the body into ashes in a single blow. Reminds me of a flamethrower. A flamethrower might look like a launch shooting flames at you, but in reality it merely douses a target with fuel, like igniting it with microseconds later. Yup. This fire is pretty similar. The blaze strikes across the room like a whip, reducing everything it touches to cinders in an instant. What chance does a human have body against something that can melt its way through a wall or table? If there's one small mercy at the center of this inferno, it's that the fire lashed straight through the waist and immediately incinerate everything above it, sparing me of a slow agony burning me alive. That sucks. I guess we're going outside. Hold on, let me drink something. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling the heat with him too. My water's hot now. Okay. Let's go outside and investigate now. Oh man. No, don't load. Oh, what would happen if I did? Hold up. Do I have another water bottle in here? 1 second. Everyone. Oh, there's a scene after an end? Oh. Damn. BRB. Hold up. Okay, I'm back. Wait, where's my cam? There I am. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay, take a short breath. I clear my head. Okay. I search for something that could be used as a weapon. Quickly survey the room. Doesn't give me anything. As I swallow my hesitation, I take the knife from my bag and head for the door. Okay.
Shiki.
様子を見てくる。俺が戻ってくるまで部屋から出るな。
I'll leave the room until I get back. Oh, okay. Arc looks like she wants to say something, but I tear my gaze away and head to the hallway. Mic's on? Yeah, it is on. Yeah. Looks like it was off. It's dark. I guess the lights must have malfunctioned. The only light I see is a far away glow from the elevator hall. My throat burns more now. The very air is thick and scraping against me like a sandpaper. The silence in the hallway is unsettling. You could hear the pin drop. There isn't a single sign of life. Nope, running in terror. Nope, burnt. The utter silence is making me question what I saw in the motion just now.
異常はないよな。
That seems normal. I walk through the hallway. Sweat forms into beads and runs down my forehead. It's so quiet, I'm starting to feel like I'm the intruder here. Intruder. Normally you exterminate any pests that intrude a place like this. It's alright, it's all I can do to calm myself down. I readjust my grip on the knife so the sweat doesn't make it slip from my palm. I feel nauseous. There's a pressure near my temples. Somewhere between my eyes and brain, my nerves experience a strange pull. It's as if my eyes are trying to crawl into my brain cavity. Maybe my brain is trying to swallow my eyes. I bite back against the dull, aching pain as I traverse through the heat wave, blasting me from all sides. My eyes grow heavy. My eyelids feel like they're gaining mass. My body sways. I might just pass out. I know the feeling well. It's how I feel just before I collapse from anemia. Don't collapse now, man. It hurts. The pain is so unbearable, I have to take off my glasses. I was about to say, you better? I look in the direction of the elevators. This corridor is so long. It's got to be more than 20 meters to the elevator from here. It's too far, I tell myself. Go back to the room. What is this? A few more steps and there will be no going back. A clear sound. The gentle chime of the elevator shatters the silence. As if to herald the destruction of this pure empty space devoid of life, the foreboding chill stops me in my tracks. My eyes are pulled towards the unwanted intrusion. Ooh, the elevator kind of looking cool. The lines on top of it too. Without the lines it looked cool too, but the small elevator light pops. It arrived at its destination. I can see the line stretching across the elevator door in the distance. Though, shrouded by a dense web of them, I can barely see the door. The door is open. I peer inside the cramped metal box. Oh. You gonna look up? The inside. It's overflowing with flesh. The flesh of things that were alive until a moment ago. Ew. Yeah, Shiki, just start slashing. Like, no, don't hesitate. My breathing ceases. Just like my brain refuses to process the things I'm seeing, so do my lungs abandon their duty. The thick chunks of meat or red meat are packed tight as they can be within the metal box. In the middle of it all are two dogs tearing at their morbid feasts. My vision turns red. With a nauseating squelching noise, a gelatinous mass of meat oozes out of the elevator. A sea of blood, carcass, bones, brain, fingers, and viscera. The pool of carnage only houses two living residents, the dogs. Oh! I saw my phone about to fall down and I actually made it, like, fall. Yo, appreciate the sub. The rational part of my brain refuses to accept this scene as reality. At the end of the hallway, the dogs are still digging into the mutilated cadavers. Terrible new sounds travel up through the elevator shaft. Discordant screams spill into the hallway. If I strain my ears, I can just make out the sounds of flesh being gnawed on. Intermingled with the shrieks and despair of anguish, they hardly sound human. It feels like my hearing has found a shortcut to my imagination. Even though I can hear it with my eyes, the carnage is still too clear in my mind's eye. People being burned alive, people being eaten alive. Just carnage. A man notices the unusual temperature and leaves his room to flee. The second he opens the door, he is enveloped by a hellish fire that roasts him to the bone. A young girl sobs in despair, locked in her room. When the flame from the lobby reaches her floor, she's in the bathtub. The water seems to bubble, boiling her alive and turning her ruptured flesh into ash from the inside out. Yo, the way they're describing this is just morbid. Many clamor to get into the elevator that arrives. Inside, they find it already packed with the bodies of those who tried to escape before. By the time the newcomers realize their present are no longer human, they are already being consumed. There are two types of screams, those born from the fear of being eaten and those born from the fear of being burned alive. There are no exceptions. The small elevator is a microcosm of what the hotel has become. The vision of hell is so close, I could feel the agony flush against my skin. I want to throw up, but I can't. If I did, I'd become a part of this horrible ocean of red. I force my body to remember how to breathe. I grind my teeth together and regain a sense of control. The dogs notice me. Shiki. As soon as they do, they all sound from the floors below, stop. That can only mean one thing. No one else is alive. Except for you. The dogs break into a sprint towards me. I'm the only prey left within their hunting grounds. The black hounds approach me. Their bodies are marked with countless lines. But they're no use to me now. My mind is too paralyzed to do anything. I can't even decide whether to fight or flee. One of the dogs leaps. No human could even come close to matching its speed. It covers the 20 meters of the hallway in less than 2 seconds. Its maw opens wide. Sharp, saw-like teeth reach for my throat. The dog's movements are fast and deadly efficient. The second my mind manages to process what is leaping at me. The sound effect, I don't know why that cracked me up. The beast closes its fangs around my neck with a terrible gnashing sound. This is where Shiki Tohno dies. No, that isn't right. This won't kill me. I won't die here. Seeing death isn't new to me. It was a hot summer day. It feels so long ago, yet it was merely 7 years ago. Back then I witnessed something far more horrifying. Stab. I thrust my knife into the forehead of the dog. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That tried to gnaw at my throat. As if an autopilot, my arm swings up the second the monster's canines touches my skin, before it could pierce my carotid artery. Carotid. Ooh, the way they showed that was cool. I surprised even myself. Like a machine whose only function is cutting and slicing, I thread the knife through the dog's forehead with mechanized precision. It comes easy, as I'm merely cutting through one of the dog's lines. Normally destroying an animal's brain wouldn't cause its body to cease functioning immediately. The muscles will move and spasm in response to the brain's final signals, carrying out their last commands to the best of their ability. Even if I tore my blade straight through the dog's head, its fangs would still tear through my neck. But this is different. I didn't just kill the dog. I brought its death. Death meant total cessation. No matter how monstrous the dog was, it lost every ounce of power the second I killed it. Call it, but not for Shiki. It falls limply to the ground. Ooh, Shiki, here you go. Here goes number 2. The second dog is already lunging toward me in its place. I stab the knife into his wide-open jaw. My blade buries into his wet flesh. The skin of the dog may be oddly tough, but its insides are soft and yielding. Its flesh and bone having long rotted. But I messed up this time. This dog's lines aren't on its head. They're all concentrated around its chest. I might have managed to stab it, but the damage done is little more than a flesh wound. The knife has pierced the dog's maw, reaching the back of its head, which naturally means that the hand holding the knife is now fully enveloped in the creature's mouth. Oh man, what are you gonna do, man? The dog is still very much alive. It clamps its jaw shut around my outstretched arm. I feel the strain as it pulls against the soft cartilage between my hand and wrist. Any moment now, it tears straight through the flesh. The pain is enough to snap me back to reality. Oh my gosh. It freaking hurts. What the heck am I doing? Getting my arm torn to shreds just to stick a knife into a dog's mouth. I struggle and squirm, trying to wrench my arm out of its vice-like grip. As something gnashes at my arm, an intense pain shoots through my nerves like a firework. Its teeth feel like they stuck deep within my arm, but it's awfully lively for something with a knife in its skull. The dog presses its weight against me, toppling both of us and pinning me against the carpet. Oh, my back is driven hard against the floor, but even now its grip on my arm has loosened one bit. With my knife still plunged deep into his head, the black dog tightens its jaw further. Man, use your other arm to do something. It's going to rip my arm off. This is insane. What kind of dog keeps biting down in a situation like this? Something warm and wet drips down my elbow. Red blood is dripping from the dog's frenzied, quivered lips. It might be the dog's blood trickling down my arm from the knife, or it might be my blood flowing freely as the dog tries to render my arm into mincemeat. To my scrambled brain, it doesn't matter much. The dog refused to release its prize. There's no way I can run away with the dog still clinging to my arm. Not that running away has ever been an option to begin with, nor did I have any intention of doing so. I just want to survive, and in order to survive, there's only ever one condition. All I have to do is to kill. Cheeky kill, but how do I do that? I won't be long until one of my arms gets chewed off. That arm is still gripping the knife. The full weight of the dog has me trapped against the carpet. Even if I managed to pull my arm free, chances are the dog would have its jaws wrapped around my neck the next second. Desperate circumstances force a weak chuckle to escape my lips. I just need some time to assess the situation, some time to really think this through. That's how I've always done things. That's how I was taught. Like, look, see how there are plenty of lines running along the back of the dog's head? The path to survival is blindingly clear. This is a wild beast, a monster that devours humans. But when it's this close to me, I'm painfully aware of how it's wildly beating heart, burning with its own desire to live. It clamps down my arm even harder than before. I'm such an idiot. I'm so stupid. I wish that it was me tearing my own throat out. It's kill or be killed, a natural universal law. So why? Why does the supposed cruelty of this action give me such pause? Give you. So yeah, a thick drop of blood splashes against my face. The red fluid drips down my forehead and into my eyes. Ugh. My vision is painted red, painted a deep dark crimson. It's burned itself into my retinas until red is all I can see. The roar of vicious liquid strikes me as oddly familiar. My consciousness slowly slips away from me. Even so, I can't kill something that's alive. Hypocrite. You've already killed something much bigger than some mutt. True. Oh, that's right. But that time was different. With Arc, Shiki Tohno wasn't thinking clearly at all. Clearly. But this time it requires me to make a conscious decision. use power for yourself, yep. That's why. As long as I stay who I am, as long as I remain a decent human being, I will never take any life for granted. Hypocrite. You've already done it before long ago. A bad dream from my childhood. Look what's holding you back now. It was a hot summer day. It's kill or be killed. Before me is the figure of a young boy drenched in blood. You've already. My hands are stained with warm red blood. Killed before, haven't you? Oh, I stab. Rather than extract my arm, I instead bury it deeper and slice through the beast's skull. Yo, that's sick. A pain shriek echoes in my eardrums. Unable to cry out properly as my arm dragged down his throat, the dog's wail resembles a woman's shrill scream. It must be in tremendous pain. Not that it matters. I drive the knife deeper inside, together with my mangled arm. The blade pokes out from the back of the dog's skull. I split its skull and effortlessly slice through its hide, scattering gobs of blood and brains across the carpet. Before I know it, I've thrust both my knife and my arm cleanly through the back of the dog's skull. Whoa. And yet, it still lives. Oh, man. It has 8 full discs? Really? It's that big? Man. I'm about to listen to it all when I finish this. when I finish the whole storyline, I definitely want to listen to the whole soundtrack. I'm about to listen to some the other day, but I was like, I want to be surprised as I go through the story. So there's only one thing left for me to do. I take the knife from my bloodied right hand and move it to my left. Okay. The impaled dog trembles and squirms, seemingly pleading for mercy. It even stops digging its fangs into my flesh as if to show remorse. Like I care. Look what you did to my arm. I run my blade across the beast's lines and quickly dismantle his body. Exactly. I look down on that which was once filled with life. The limp body no longer protests as I finally remove my arm from its maw. I take a look at my bloodied arm. My school uniform has been torn to shreds, but the gouges in my flesh aren't even a centimeter deep. The deluge of blood dripping down my arm earlier must have belonged to the dog. Oh, okay, your arm got spared. It doesn't even hurt that badly anymore. My fear must have clouded my mind to amplify the pain in the heat of the moment. Makes sense. Haha! I'm still lying down on the floor, staring at the ceiling. My head hurts so much. My world is a patchwork stitched together by these lines of death. Though my limbs are freezing cold, my mind is spinning with a fever. The corpses of the dogs to the right are right beside me. One of my arms is covered in blood, while the other still clutches the reddened knife. Beneath this floor are the mangled and charred corpses of the victims that died in the pandemonium. There's nothing that I can do but laugh there's nothing I can do but laugh, because this isn't real. It can't possibly be real. I'm normal. Totally normal. The only weird thing here is this dream. The second I wake up, it'll all go away. But when did I start dreaming with my eyes open? Well, the elevator's back up. The elevator chimes. Such a cute, cheery, clear noise. Entirely inappropriate for the current situation. Is the elevator adjacent to the one that brought the dogs? Oh, yup. Don't forget, there's a person with them dogs, or something. My exhausted brain doesn't even try to contemplate what this means. The door's open. My mind might not be working, but my body will have to. In a dull haze, I grip the knife on my right hand and haul myself up to face the upcoming tragedy. I want to do this. I rarely gaze inside the newly arrived elevator. Inside it is... It's completely empty. Oh, I was ready for round 2. A bit of an anticlimax in its own way. Maybe it's a diversion. The danger has passed. Everything's over. I've already gotten a grasp of the situation on the lower floors, which means there's no reason for me to stick around here. I turned to leave when... No, I ain't trusting that. I hear a woman's voice. She sounds so desperate, almost seems out of touch with reality. Her pleading screams grow in volume, accompanied by panicked footfalls. There's no mistaking it. It must be a survivor, out of breath as she frantically works her way up the stairwell next to the elevators. I'm so skeptical, like... She sounds relieved, but she doesn't slow her pace. Within moments, I can see her, spilling from the stairwell and into the hallway. She started running again, and she takes note of me. I ain't trusting this. Her expression overcast and pale with fear is lit up by the flash of joy as her eyes focus on me. But, Shiki, earlier you said you had to be the only other person left here. So now all of a sudden she pops up? No. A white gloved hand seizes her, ripping her from salvation and back to hell. Oh, okay, I guess she actually was. Okay, never mind. I feel bad. Oh no. Still watching me, the woman begs for help. Damn, she was almost there. And then she falls silent. No resistance, no constraints that bind her. The second she's grabbed, she loses consciousness as if this were a dream and she was snapped awake, leaving only her body behind. Stop. Stop this at once. Stop this at once. That woman. Oh my gosh. Yo, he's about to watch this. She has nothing to do with this. She's a sweet and innocent girl. Preying on her is... My cry has come too late. Not that they would have changed anything. My eyes are fixated on the woman's neck. Starry orbs of light flicker and scatter within my vision. Rage like this never before boils in my chest. My vision clears and I see two soulless pits amid the deluge of blood. Oh, ew. We hear his gulps? It's going to keep going? Ugh, I don't want to hear the sound. That's nasty. All emotion, all life drains from her face. That's be the first time I've seen it happen. I don't need to be familiar with the sight to comprehend the horrific spectacle in front of me. The drinking and gulping of the monster is almost unnaturally loud against the otherwise silent hallway. Oh, you finally done, man? When it's had its fill, the monster discards her body without a second thought. Her body wavers, frail like the withered tree. A ballerina tiptoeing the fine line between life and death. I gaze at her pitiful form. The woman is totally silent. The only sound is that of rushing blood. Then her back splits open. In a single moment, a fountain of blood erupts. The vampire sighs in relief as he bathes in the scarlet shower. Ooh, that was cool. In an instant, everything around me changes. The sweltering temperature finally seems to match up with reality. Now, you didn't even finish, like, all the blood. Like, a dam of fire bursts, flooding out all at once. Music too? The hallway is absolutely enveloped by a flame. The heart presses against me, singing and stinging at my skin like claws. If I were to take a breath now, I'd surely burn my lungs. But something is strange here. The flames continue licking at the surroundings, and yet the building isn't on fire. The only thing still alive here still alive here. I'm the only one left to feel this inferno. My head intensifies. The man begins walking my way. It's clear he's the source of this river of flames. The closer he gets, the more terrible the heat becomes. Yo, he's dressed like a vampire. He got the whole outfit on. Man, you didn't need to go, yo, it's dressed up in modern times, man. I mean, it's fancy, but he's still 15 meters away from me. But even at this distance, it's impossible for me to breathe. I realize that nothing could survive this man's vicinity. The proximity alone would lead to certain incineration. So what's the plan? The shadow continues onward in my direction. He's lean and tall, wearing antiquated clothes, topped with a heavy fur coat. Antiqued. Okay, though his figure may be human-like, everything about him screams that he's anything but. There's something off about him, something wild and crazed. Only 13 meters now. He continues without a sound. I glare at the man, a knife firmly in hand. He doesn't respond. I'm starting to wonder if he can even see me. 10 meters. Yo, he's that confident. I train my eyes on his body. Amid the rising flames, I can finally see the lines of death that cover him. Ooh, okay, I like that they showed that. Oh, yeah. That's different. My brain feels like boiling over an open flame. What is that? A dense and intricate torrent of death swirls at the center of it all. And at the center of the torrent is an odd glimmer, bright and shiny like a precious jewel. Like some core? My head hurts too much to keep staring at it. It's like how staring straight into the sun would burn your retinas. There's no way I can directly stare at its core for too long. Oh, it's okay, so it's core, yeah. If I don't steel myself, my brain itself might rupture at the sight of it. 8 meters. He draws ever closer. The temperature rises, though not enough to cook through human flesh yet. 6 meters. The man stops. His focus falls on me. It took him this long to notice me standing here. I meet his gaze. I shouldn't make eye contact. Yup. But I can't tear my eyes away. I can't ignore the abyss before me. He's different. His eyes can't be the mystic eyes Arc was talking about. These are entirely fundamental different. They aren't eyes that bind the viewer. They are just filled with madness. The eyes of one who has lost his mind. A madman. A poor, helpless madman driven by his own impulses. A man just like me. My instincts scream at me to get out of danger. Yeah, he put up his arm. Every alarm in my body tells me this is bad news. But my body won't move, not even as much as a single fingertip. Danger signals fire through my synapses. No matter the cost, I have to get away from him. If I don't, it'll be the end for me. But I'm too late. The creature with sickly eyes stares at me, but barely pays me any notice. From its outstretched hands unfolds a fire that'll burn me alive. I'm going to die. This fire is as real as it is terrifying. Different from the blue flames that flooded the hallway, there is some sort of byproduct, an effect of its cause. They could swallow you alive, but you wouldn't die immediately. They'd scorch you with some awful phantom pain that feeds off life itself. But these flames are different. Just getting close enough to char the skin, enough to burn all organic matter to ashes. The fire engulfs me from all sides, like a claw seizing its prey. It will cleave my body in two, neatly cauterizing the flesh where it is ripped apart. The only thing more real than this fire is my fate. Fate? Yet, just before I die. Ooh, you got saved. My body is flung backwards with a snap. Hey. That was a cool entrance. The name creaks from my throat. My mind goes blank. I have a rough understanding of what just transpired. Arc pulled me back before stepping in front of me to absorb the blow from the sinister fiery hand. But what I don't understand is why she did it. Was I supposed to be her shield? So why is she getting hurt to protect me instead? You wouldn't survive that, that's why. Oh, she's getting damaged though, of course. Arc's face scrunches up in pain. The man hits her with the flaming claw again and again, but this time she doesn't have to pull me out of the fire's way. Arc swings her right hand like she's did an alley, battling the flames away. Okay, yeah, use that air bending. She's unable to extinguish the flames entirely, and the lingering embers strike her head on. Does that mean even Arc could be burned if she took the full brunt of these flames? Are they hot enough to kill even her? This woman with barely any lines on her, who's supposed to be far removed from death? The entire clash lasts less than 5 seconds. He hasn't said a word when I think about it. At least in front of us, right, in this scene. The two exchange a dozen blows each way. I don't understand why, but when they're done, the man solemnly lowers his arm. He stares at Arc intently, not saying a single word. Arc glares back bitterly as she clenches at her red abdomen. The man has eyes for nothing but Arc. He doesn't even care that I'm here, safe behind Arc's protective figure, clutching a knife. Why are you breathing like that? Vapor slips from the man's lips. His breath is heavy, like it's being pushed through the exhaust pipe, as he reaches with his left hand to find something beneath his coat. I hear a faint metallic clink. It's gotta be some sort of blade. He's hiding a long object beneath his coat. The same object he used to rend through the back of the woman and turn her into a fountain of blood. Ah. He takes one step closer to Arc. His weapon is still carefully concealed beneath his coat. Oh, stop. Oh! Oh, you gotta say your name. It's only courtesy, you know? Oh. Yeah, state your name. The man stops in his tracks. A light flickers behind his hollow eyes as he's only just remembering himself. I don't even know what language Arc used, but the man clearly clears his throat, composing himself. His voice carries a current of pain, like he had forgotten he were a living being until just now. Ooh. Oh, okay. So I could call you whatever I want? Like...
恥だけは足りているようね。元の名前は失った。か。でも呼び名ぐらいはあるでしょ。継いだばかりのようだけど、仮にもその一角なんだから。
Ah, okay. The atmosphere in the hall shifts. Wait, go back to that? Only inherited the title, but okay. The azure flames well up all around the corridor, burning ever brighter. It looks like Arc hit a sore spot. A pained expression paints his face. Oh, okay. He declares his name, Vlov Archangel. Okay.
知らない名前。私が記録していない以上、正当な後継者とも思えない。
I never heard of you before.
そうではない。ご当主は俺が仕留めた。
なったばかりの祖ってこと。じゃあ次は私を殺して箔をつけたい？
名誉は己の胸にあるものだ。俺が欲しいものしか奪わない。
心構えは立派だけど、それなら私だけに絞りなさい。これはちょっとやりすぎよ。
You're going too crazy. You killed everyone, man.
いや、 この都市は汚れている。
Tainted?
焼き尽くさなければ俺の心情に戻る。
Nah, man, you're
あ、
overdoing
そう。つまり蛮族同然の三流使徒
it.
だ
Yeah,
った
yeah,
わけ。
that's basically that. Yeah, barbaric acts, man.
ソヤであることは自覚している。
Oh, but you're aware of it. But you don't care?
神祖の姫、その心臓を俺によこせ。
Heck no. Oh, that was a cool little transition. I like it. The area around Volk, yeah. It twists at the simmering heat. Like a river bursting through its banks, the fire rushes in our direction. Arc stands in front of me like a breakwater, holding back the flood from swallowing me whole.
動かないでシキ。この炎があいつの武器。消し炭になりたくなかったら
The flames are his
私の後
weapon.
ろから離れないで。
Oh, man. I appreciate her warning, but something about her words strike me as odd. This is his weapon? Is she really sure about that? I mean, after creating these high temperatures, he's still... No, this isn't time to think about that. Focusing on I tightly grip the knife in my hand. He's coming. Pause. Like, the hallway is now a cavern of flame. Will pulls the blade from his coat. Oh? Huh? For some strange reason, Vlov suddenly turns his back towards us. He strides down the hallway, leisurely enters the elevator, leaving us behind as if nothing happened. With the sun coming up... Yeah, she could like, what? I thought this was about to be an epic battle. Okay, now I officially don't understand a goddamn thing. I understand those dogs, I understand the flames that covered the hallway, I don't understand the waking nightmare that attacked the hotel. Oh, you good? Arc slumps against me with a thud. She's got a nasty wound. Looks like she's managed to stop the bleeding, but her face is contorted in pain. It's still fresh. After all, she only just received the wound while she was shielding me from certain death.
そうだよ。お前、なんで？
ちょっと甘く見てた。あれくらいならシキを助けて、私も軽くかわせると思ったんだけど。
Oh, you thought you could be like the knight in shining armor, come in the last moment?
さすがだね、シキ。シキにやられた傷、そんなに甘くなかったみたい。
Oh, okay. With her face still scrunched up in pain, Arc smiles as if she were amused by her own words. I can't bear to look at her. Not only did she suffer this wound while protecting me, I'm the reason she's this weak in the first place. So why is she still smiling at me so stupidly? How am I supposed to respond? Arc leans against me, putting her weight on my shoulder as she closes her eyes.
ちょっと待て。何目を閉じてるんだ、バカ！しっかりしろ。お前は夜なら死なない吸血鬼なんだろ。
vampire.
でも私なんだか限界みたい。悪いんだけど部屋まで連れ帰っておいて。
You want to still go back in there? What's gonna be on the news next morning? Arc collapses against me. I manage to catch her just in time, arms wrapped tightly around her slender body.
ちょっと待ってくれ。そんな。
If you down me here, I really have no idea how to respond.
ダメだ。起きろ、アルクエイド。
I think she just needs a rest, man. I don't think she's, or maybe I don't. Okay, I shout out at her, shivering. Her eyes remain closed. When, yeah, she's just sleeping, man. This dude being so don't you dare die on me. Her soft snoring sounds so content. I'm starting to feel like an idiot for being worried about her at all. Yeah, my concern was wasted on her. She's not dying, she just fell asleep.
部屋まで連れてけって、また勝手なこと言いやがって。
It's not like there's any other option, though. We can't exactly stay in the hotel when it's like this. Things will get difficult if we stick around the scene of a massacre. Despite everything, being limited to just a hotel, as morning comes and people arrive, it will quickly be clear what happened. Yup. So what's the plan, man? You're gonna go over to the manor? My head still hurts. Oh, he put glasses on. Arc isn't the only one who's at her limits. I put my glasses back on to at least alleviate my headache.
Arcueid の部屋って。あそこか。
Even though I've only visited one. Oh yeah, you go to an apartment. Yeah, it's true. Well, no point loitering here any longer. I gather up our things from the royal suite, put Arc into my arms, and leave the barren hotel with a feeling of shame pressing down my shoulders. That was a lot of floors too in that building, in that hotel. Man, hundreds. It's already light outside. Yep, that's what it was, yeah. Saved by the sun. Man. That explains why the man left so suddenly. The sun illuminates the city with its gentle light. Night has given the way today. For now, I should just focus on getting Arc the rest she needs. Taking a taxi is out of the question. We stand out. If a pair is suspicious got into your car, you definitely remember their faces. So you're gonna walk in the morning and hopefully no one sees you, man. Instead, I carry Arc as far from the hotel as I can before boarding a bus. Okay, took a bus, okay. We're lucky. Given the early hour, there are no witnesses or curious onlookers to point their gaze at us. The emergency exit around the back is exactly like I left it 2 days ago. Neither the residents nor the building's caretakers must have noticed the lock was broken. It's 6:30 in the morning now. I sneak into the self-proclaimed vampire's room just like I did the last time. Finally, this long mess of the day can be laid to rest. What a day that was. Save that. Chapter 2. Okay, I'm going to do chapter 2 tomorrow, y'all, because if it's just as long as this chapter, if it's just as long as this chapter, I'll be here till midnight. No, go back there. No, stop. Anyways, going to go to the main menu. Oh, man. Exactly. I was thinking, yo, Akiha, Kohaku, Hisui, they probably had Kohaku and Hisui looking around town, no sign of him. They probably put out like a police search for him and whatnot. Man. Yo, they are definitely worried about bro. And I know that when he sees them again, it ain't gonna go so well. Anyways, thank you for tuning in for this stream. I'm planning on doing a stream tomorrow, but I'm going to see. I might have something else going on. But most likely I will. If my I don't know what happened at the beginning of the stream where my capture card was not connecting for whatever reason. And my Wi-Fi has been all over the place, but anyways, I'll see what the weather's like. I might stream earlier tomorrow. I'll see. This is hot. It was 90 degrees all day. Oh, it's going to rain tomorrow? Oh, it's in the evening? Okay, I'm streaming tomorrow evening then, if most likely. So yeah, most likely I'll be here tomorrow evening for part 2 of this. If not, then I'll be here on Wednesday morning. But yeah, anyways, again, thank you for tuning in for the stream. Anything I want to say important? Nice chapter overall. Yeah, I'll probably do that next stream or whenever I get back to that. What was I going to say? I lost my train of thought. But yeah, anyways, next stream, do next chapter, check out some other stuff. If I go to gallery, do they add in the new stuff too? Or I guess I would also just see it whenever I get another dead end. Because I know it's bound to happen. Unless I do everything perfectly from here on out. Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh, they have like 3 versions? That's pretty cool. I like how you could go and see this. Oh, and the music player. The movie, that's the opening. Okay, anyways, I'm going to end right here. I'm exhausted, hungry, and it's hot. And my ears hurt because these headphones, you take them off now. So, yeah, I'll try out some other stuff. It's on the endings list there too? Okay, yeah, then I could do, if it's quicker to check there, then yeah, I'll do that next time then. Start it off with that or something. Anyways, see y'all next time. Until next stream. And yeah, have yourself a nice week. Stay cool. Stay cool and and stay safe. Watch them vampires. Anyways, yo, even my desk is warm. Okay, I need to get out of my room. Thank you for I'm going to end right here. See you later. I was going to keep rambling. And my stream keeps lagging. See you later. Peace and out. Oh man. So yeah, have a nice night. Oh man. Where's my closer at? Here it is.